didn't mean to do that. Okay, I don't know what that was. Everything was so silent in the house. And then the second I put my headphones on, something starts happening. Every time. Hold on. Okay. Hello. Hello. This is Spencer. How are you? You ghosted me in the fucking Discord server, which really hurt my feelings, actually. Hi, Duke. How are you? How are you doing? Does everything sound and look okay? I'm using a different platform, not using Streamlabs. So I had to I spent a solid hour working on everything to just make it work. Just cooked some salmon. Ooh, nice. How's the salmon? I don't like fish. Sorry to tell you I was going to get school supplies and I got caught up with I caught up with friends I haven't seen all summer. OMG. It looks fine. Okay, cool. Cause look now it does a fade. Look at me. How was it seeing your friends? My necklace is fucking... You know, I got ready specifically for this. I've been in my pajamas all day, and I was like, maybe I'll do it. Specifically for this silly stuff. It's only 10:30. I've done nothing today. Oh my gosh, I know. When I was playing around with the settings earlier, and I saw the fade, I was like, no way. It was good. What did you guys do? The salmon was bussing. That's cool. I'm really not a fish person. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. You turned it to 9K. I had to. I was cleaning everything up on my account, and it was a bit too low for my liking, because I knew you would redeem it today. Yeah, I knew you would redeem it today, and I didn't feel like singing. So I changed everything. Everything is a little bit, most things got pushed up a little bit. Not everything. Some things stayed the same, but it's just some shit I didn't feel like doing. So I switched it. I guess you gotta get another, I don't even know how many points, how many was it? Was it 3,000? Or was it more? How much was it? Or was it 5? Cause I don't, oh my god, it was 6? Okay, yeah. You could've, I told you last time that I was gonna change it. Because, I was looking through everything, because I wanted to I'm trying to fix the lighting. I currently have a tissue covering my light to make it less bright. Hello, how are you? How are you? I hope you're good. Oh, I know who you are. Okay. Got it, I know who you are. How are you doing? Oh my god, how do I click out of this? Oh my god, stop. Go away. I don't know how OBS is different. Yeah, I told you last. Yeah, tissue. Take a picture. Currently, it's nothing special. I just think it's really funny. That, yeah. On my light currently, can you see that? There's like a tissue covering it. Because if I have the tissue off, I get fucking flashbanged. And I don't want to deal with that. That feels like way too much. Like, no. I spent a solid 20 minutes just figuring out the light earlier today. Because I'm getting fed up of it. Because, like, because I also thought I have, you can't see it, but I have like this little USB light bulb, and I had a vision, right? I was like, ads. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. They did that in Glee. They covered that song in Glee. Specifically, I believe it was Santana. Was it Santana? Or was it? It was, I think it was. But, what was I saying? 20 minutes for the lighting. Ads suck. Well, you know how to combat that issue. You know how to combat that issue if you have a problem with it. But, yeah, no, it was like 20 minutes. I forgot what I was saying, but I think I was still talking about the light. 20 minutes for the lights. Because, you know, oh! The light bulb, funnily enough. I had a vision that I could plug my USB light bulb somewhere, and I was like, my monitor might have like a USB port, but the way my desk is, it's too far away for me to just look, and I didn't feel like moving the whole thing, so I got on top of my desk, but I was scared I was gonna break it. Like, this, it's not gonna break. I'm not heavy enough to break this. I was worried, so I was like half hovering, half fully on my desk, looking behind to see if there was something, and I saw, you can't hear me? Hello? Hello? Is this a you problem? It says you're taking a break. You can hear me? Okay, it's a Spencer's problem. Just refresh. I'm not taking a break. But, yeah, so I thought that there was something at the back of my monitor, because I looked and I saw it. So I'm trying to fucking jam this USB light bulb. I know, but I keep getting ads. Brother. All I'm saying. But yeah, so I'm like jamming it into, so you can hear me. Jamming it into the back of my monitor, and I'm like, okay, I don't think I'm doing this right. So Okay, cool, good. So I take a picture of the back of my monitor, trying to ram that into a fucking HDMI slot. I was like, oh, okay. So then I thought my PC is just under me. It's not gonna work, but I can try. It lights up half my face. And then I was like, I have a socket right there. Cable's not long enough. So we resorted to a piece of tissue over the light. I genuinely did not believe that was gonna work. I did it more for funsies because I have a roll of tissue paper on my desk because I take it between my desk and my bed because I have allergies. And it's like for funsies. We tried. It kind of worked. Not getting flashbanged too much. Like, I look a bit shiny. I'm not oily. I promise. Damn, my bad? Yeah, you're bad. Give me money. I also look different and I can't quite figure out why. Which I know I say almost every single time. But it looks, I look different. Tubby, I'm not paying to watch you play. You're a bad friend. Okay. So then don't complain that you get ads if you don't want to give me money. I'm broke and I'm a high schooler, okay. When I was in high school, oh fuck, what did I do? When I was in high school, I was subbed to Quackity and giving him money every month. What's your point? Oh my god. I was giving that dude money every month for like 9 months, I think. Because I kind of forgot that I subbed to him and I kept seeing money being taken out of my account. And then I realized, oh, cool. I don't have a job yet. I've tried. Every has too many floaters though and shit. Huh? Am I fucking stupid? I don't have a job yet. I've tried. Okay, I get that. Every has too many floaters though and shit. I don't know what that means. I can't work behind counter. You have to work with Tabasco? Not Tabasco sauce, man. You're too young for the sauce. You're too young. Okay, yeah, but I still don't know what's a floater. Shut up, Tubby. What? You said Tabasco. What's a floater? It's a job role. You make my life so difficult. Temporary. Oh, okay. So you're a temp. You're on call. You're on call rather than having like a permanent. You may float between locations or between departments. Kind of like a supply teacher. Okay, so what you're saying is wrong. According to ZipRecruiter, your definition is wrong. In a station? Not in a station. Damn, my bad. Yeah, you're bad. Oh my god, I need to stop. I'm trying to. Whoa. I will ban you. I just want to move that there. You're wrong, you're. What about my not being nice? Come on, come on. How many times have we been through this? You're old enough to know the difference, my friend. You're old enough to know. You're, apostrophe R-E, old enough to know the difference. Come on. I'm being perfectly pleasant. Yeah, cry about it. Yeah, cry some more. And some more. Come on, let's keep going. Let's keep crying. It's fine, we'll just let him cry it out. You know, he's a little guy. He's just cry. Are we done? Okay, cool. I applied for another job today. Because I got upset because I have a shift on Sunday. So I applied for something new. And then I got upset because I've done nothing with my life and I'm 20. Whoa. Chill. What else? I didn't mention this last time. I'm an okay, stop crying. I don't care. I'm an avid croc enthusiast now. I ended up biting the bullet like a month ago, and oh my god, you're annoying. And I bought the Minecraft Crocs, and a couple weeks before that I bought a pair of white Crocs. I love my Crocs. Pardon me. Why the question mark? I also realized I realized I don't have patience for people. Like, I don't really watch. I'm gonna time you out if you don't shut the fuck up. Contribute as a regular member of society. Come on now. You know, I've gone back into watching streams recently because I totally stopped. I haven't watched anything on Twitch for like, say about a year. I don't think I've watched anything on this platform in about a year. And I, like a few days ago, I watched a stream, right? And, well, first it was a VOD on YouTube of a Twitch stream, and the chat was so fucking annoying. Like, it reminded me why I stopped watching. Cause like, it's just cringe. I think I don't have the tolerance for people, and especially not for cringe people. Like, the shit I was seeing was so bad. Like, it was actually, why is my stream called no? Well, they actually know the difference between where and were, so, you know, that's something. Hold on. What role is it? I think it's that one. Sure. You're mean? Oh my god, how are you? This has to be a bit at this point. Because there is no way. You spelled grammar wrong. Like, there's no way. Like, I have one friend who does this as a bit. Well, he misspells my name intentionally. And misspells certain words because he knows it pisses me off. So this has to be a bit. How are you? I'm good. I'm like, genuinely, I'm okay. I've had like a pretty chill day. How are you? How are you doing, my friend? You're the person who corrects someone and everyone just rolls their eyes? How many times did you have to read that one over? The thing is, I'm not usually like that. I used to be really bad with it. Like, I was really bad. And hates you a little bit more. Oh, my friends hate me and I know that. Like, that's just a fact. Like, I don't care. No, I used to be so much worse. Fine, I'm glad that you're fine. I'm glad that you're fine. I wasn't being serious, I didn't mean it, Tubby. Say that to the fact that you literally ghosted me earlier. Just saying. No, I used to be terrible. Like, old messages between me and, like, certain people, especially when I'd get into fights. Because I was really... I got into fights a lot when I was younger. To quote Taylor Swift, I swear I don't love the drama, it loves me. I had a valid reason. For what? Misspelling things? But yeah, no, I used to get into fights a lot, and it was to ghost you? No, it wasn't valid. And like, I like to think of myself as a higher member of society, and some of the people I would have arguments with, also bear in mind I was like fucking 13 years old, were genuinely some of the most illiterate people I've ever met, and it just makes people really mad when you correct them. Like, really mad. And it makes me laugh. So, was I a piece of shit? Yeah. Am I still? A little bit. But, yeah, no, like, I've been seeing other people's chats, and it's like, I wouldn't be able to handle it personally. Like, there was one in particular who, like, I sound I sound terrible, but like, there's one person in particular who kept going into this one guy's chat, and I believe it was every hour, she would donate and say, "Hi, hourly reminder to stay hydrated and take your meds and have a snack." And it's like, yeah, it's nice, but it drives me fucking crazy. Like, the thing is, that wasn't a thing before. I believe very heavily that kind of thing became a lot more prominent during COVID. And it just drives me fucking crazy. It drives me insane. I grew up on, like, the edgy internet. So seeing shit like that it riles me up. Like, makes me a little bit angry inside. And then there's just shit of people just, like, I don't know. I personally wouldn't be able to deal with that. Oh no, you're doing this bullshit again. You've done this before and it's so fucking annoying. Dear Miss Mora, I would like to apologise for my horrible acts against you. I will make sure to get my spelling correct from this moment forward. Sincerely, Little Monkey. Do you want to say that to the last time you pulled this shit? Oh, I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. It was earlier this year. It was back in January. Yeah, because you were being... Oh my god. You were being so illiterate and it was driving me nuts. And... You know, because we were having a discussion about something. And... Your response pissed me off. And then... It pissed me off even more because you weren't using, like, any punctuation, or, like, even splitting up the messages. Like, if you don't want to use punctuation, fair enough. It drives me nuts, but fair enough. But, like, at least send them as separate messages. That's just one thing that drives me insane. Like, I don't know. It has to be readable. That's my thing. It has to be coherent. Because if it's not, then just makes me so mad. But I guess that's why I'm an English lit, right? That's the only thing I'm good at. I tried to, oh my god. I got so desperate, like, job-wise, that I considered signing up for oh my god, I'm gonna fucking time you out. You made me so fucking mad when you did that earlier this year. I will that's what I thought. You know, I almost signed up for Fiverr to do proofreading. I know that's why I'm doing it again. It's funny. Bro, you have one more chance. Fucking, yeah, no. So I made an account. I started setting it up and everything. But then it asked for, like, my qualifications. And, like, I didn't do anything. You're being annoying. That's what you're doing. You're being annoying. Yeah, it asked for my qualifications. And it's like, I don't have qualifications. I'm just smart. I like, so are you? Okay. Sucks. Yeah, no, it was just like, I was getting frustrated because I know I'm smart, and I know I don't need a qualification in anything to know that I know the difference between your and your. Like, what do you want? I can send you essays that people have sent me that I edited. For one dude, I rewrote his entire paper. He didn't ask me to. I just didn't like the way he wrote it. Yes, but correcting people is nerdy. I don't care. I'm trying to save a generation here. Like, I just want people to be smarter. That's it. If that's a crime, fucking, there you go, man. And it's quite annoying. Okay. I am super smart. I believe that everybody has potential in their own way. 44 degrees in Tunisia, jeez. It's currently 18 here, but it's just been fucking, oh my god. It's literally it's just been raining and storming. That is all we have had for the past like 2 weeks. Just constant storms. And it's just, it doesn't affect me because I sleep until 1 p.m. and then nap throughout the day. So it doesn't really affect me. It's just loud. And like I don't care very much, but my dog does. So it sucks. But yeah, I believe everybody has potential in their own right. I just think that a lot of people don't want to unlock that potential. I'm going back to school in like a month, right? Part of the reason I'm dreading it is just because of how I don't want to say unintelligent, but just people don't know how to think for themselves, and it really makes me mad. And I truly think that like COVID just kind of fucked up everyone's, well, not everyone, but a lot of people's like mentality. And literally the amount of times I heard parasocial relationships in my classes last term made me want to fucking just die. I don't care. Because they would always bring it into things that had nothing to do with it. And it would just make me mad. Saying I can't think for myself. Just kidding, you're not kidding. You know, it would just make me so mad. So that's like one of like, and then I was in like my driving class, which I think I spoke about this the other day. You know, I was in my driving class, and just the people are so dumb. Like, it's so much of everything in this world. It's just common sense, right? It's just, you see something and you know how to respond to it. If you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Like right? Yeah, but like, I've noticed a lot of people just don't know how to think. Like, one that drove me insane, I'm not good at science. Well, apparently I'm better than I thought. Like, physics definitely wasn't my strong suit. But it doesn't take a fucking genius to understand if you go really fast, wind is going to resist. And if you go slow, the wind is going to help. They didn't get that. It just makes me so mad. No, not in Texas, stop sign means speed up a lot. We have a lot of stop signs around here that are just like, the amount of times I've almost been killed on my fucking street. It's just, it's awful. People just don't know how to drive. It makes me mad. Because like, when I'm driving, then I get upset. Because people are dumb. And then I yell at them. It was really funny. Because I'm half French, right? So I have that angry Frenchman in me. I can't wait until I drive by myself, because then the full level of road rage can unleash. The fuck did you just say to me? The fuck did you just say to me? That's not how you spell it. There is no way. you sleep in my bed, personally. It's great. You amaze me sometimes. Like, truly amaze me. It's my brother in Christ. Ain't no way. That's actually insane that you said that. That's insane that you said that. Oh my god. I'm in shock. You're gonna have to give me a second here. I have spoken French in the server before. I'm pretty sure I have said yes in French in the Discord before. Why is my caps? Okay, you're lucky. I haven't. I know I've said other shit though. I know I wasn't spelling it right, I just don't know how to spell it. Well, now you know it's not Y-Y. Pardon me. Truly, you amaze me sometimes. You think I pay attention to what you say? I'm gonna kill myself. I'm not. But what if I did? Fucking... I'm trying to think of anything anything interesting that's really happened that I didn't mention. I bought more Lego. Just a few little sets there in the background up there. I don't want to stand up. Because I don't want to stand up. I might be getting tickets to Taylor Swift next week. For next year. I really hope I do. I know I'm gonna get them. I haven't been to a concert in a very long time. And I've never been to a pop concert. So that's gonna be very different for me. I've never dropped more than $20 on a ticket. I've only been to like rock concerts and stuff. I might be heading out for the night. Toby, you hate me. Just say you hate me, that's fine. But yeah, no, that one's gonna be interesting. You know, I've never dropped more than 20 on a show, and people are cringe, and the videos I've seen, gaslighting at its finest. I'm not a gaslighter. What do you mean? That's not a real thing. You're making things up. No, you do hate me. You do hate me. It's fine. I get it. I would hate me too. I do hate me too. It's fine. The videos I've seen from current concerts, oh my god. If I have a motherfucker screeching in my ear, we're gonna have problems. Like, I'm not having that. Oh, I think that's my bad. I'm making it all up. I see now. Good. I'm glad you've opened your eyes. Because you are making things up. And, lying's just not cool, man. Now, I feel like, you know, if gaslighting were real, you'd be gaslighting me here, you know? I've come to bliss. I'm glad. I'm glad you have. I might play some Call of Duty. I don't know. I might, considering it. But, with me being a horrible person who hates Tubby, you do. It's actually insane how much you hate me. Like, I get it, like, I'm such a bad person. But, like, it's fine, I get it. Totally understand. Like, I'd hate me too. Do I play some Call of Duty? I might. Man, imagine how nice the feeling of true bliss would actually be. Just at peace with all. We're not gonna get deep and philosophical on a Friday night, man. Come on. Come on now. Let's not be silly. What's this? This is what I'm looking for. No, I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play. I might play something else. I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling. I feel like I kind of want to play. Oh, hello. Fuck me, that scared me. Thank you for the— oh my god, 4 months at this point. God damn. Hello, how are you doing? I don't plan on it. I was just saying it'd be nice with nothing to weigh your mind down. Oh no, no doubt. Nothing to distract. No doubt. I mean, I've been dissociated for over a year at this point, so I feel like I'm kinda there, but in the worst way. I haven't felt real, so it's like nothing that weighs me down is real, so it's fine. Like, it's fine. The most real I have felt, I realized, was when I was playing Valorant the other night, you know, when you went to bed. Not like all the time, but it happens and it's actually normal. Normal to what? Dissociate? Not really. Really? Yeah, I know. Playing with Cameron the other day. We stayed up till like 5. And I realized, yeah, that was like the most real I felt. And then the day after that, like for the rest of that day, like I was pretty chill. And then the day after, I believe it was, I woke up at like 1 p.m. only because my dad checked to see if I wasn't dead. It's not good, but it happens to a lot of people. It's a normal feeling. It's not a normal feeling, it's a common one. It's a difference. It's something a lot of people experience. That doesn't mean it's normal. It's not a normal, because the thing is, it's the body's reaction. It's not the same thing. Normal and common aren't the same thing. It's the body's reaction to a situation, obviously. A lot of the time it's when it's not the same thing. It's the body, you know, like a lot of the time it's to do with a traumatic situation. Something happens and then boom, brain shuts off. Sometimes it's like zoning out, but not at the same time. Okay, Miss Gaslight. I'm not gaslighting, I just know how the brain works in this situation. Done a lot of research. Because there's dissociating and disassociating. Dissociating is a psychological thing. Have you had therapy? Yes, on and off since I was like 11. I haven't been in a long time. I've just done a lot of my own research because I know a lot of the shit in my head. I know, Tubby, I'm fucking with you. I don't care if you're fucking with me. I'm not gonna let you spread lies. But yeah, I have on and off since like, I think since I was 12. How was it? Yeah, since I was 12. I'm back in therapy. It's good to talk to someone. Yeah, no, exactly. I've been looking into getting back to it, but I was declined from my school's therapy. And then I just haven't found anyone around. So instead I just do a lot of writing, because that works. Well, it doesn't work, but it helps. I have a therapist, she's amazing, she's nice. That's good. I just never really found a good one. I had one who was nice, but, like, she ended up leaving, because it was at my secondary school from, like, forever ago. She was my first ever therapist. She was really nice, I loved her. She dealt with my fucking 12-year-old drama. She let me talk so much shit about the people at my school. I loved it. And then my school made a bunch of cuts and she was one of them. And I cried. And then tried another therapist. Didn't work. And then at one point I had like 3 therapists at once. One of them didn't know who I was. He was my psychiatrist. I saw him like 3 times. The second time he asked me if I needed a refill on my Prozac. I wasn't on Prozac. Another one was so fed up of me. I emailed her once. I sent her a fucking essay. And she called my mum. She asked if I was gonna kill myself. And she asked, then she passed the phone over to me and said that it's incredibly inappropriate of me to email her. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to tell you how I feel, because I don't have an appointment for another few days, and I wanted to get this out now. My bad. And another one I only had a few sessions with. She was an angel, but then I stopped seeing her because it was during COVID. But she called a couple times to see how I was doing. She was so lovely. And since then I haven't had any. Sad they declined you. I know, I was so upset because this was when I was in my first year, so this was a while ago. This was when I was just starting university. Hello 8 subscribers, how are you? This was when I was just starting uni, so a couple years ago now. They kept emailing me saying like, we think you need help. Based on my first year survey that they make you do during your first couple weeks of being there. They were like, you need help. So I was getting email after email saying like, here's our therapy program, here's our therapy program. I applied, they come back like a week later and they're like, nah, you're not bad enough. And I was like, oh, okay, that's tough. Under investment in mental health, and they wonder why so many sick days. I know, I force myself to get through those days, but I end up having like a few days a year where it gets like so bad that I get physically sick, but I only get sick for like a day, and then I'm fine. But I get for the most part, I've just been dissociated for a year, so nothing's real. This last year I didn't have a school therapist. I missed so many days because I didn't know how to handle it all. Yeah, the thing is, I was kind of just always forced to go to school. Since I was a kid, it was like, unless you're dying, you're going to school. But then I was diagnosed with epilepsy, so my parents were more chill when I was just having a bad day. I still had to go to school, but I would get really sick halfway through the day and go home. Okay, how are you? I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing good. I'm having a good day. Doing good. That's a very cute dancing dino. Can you talk to your folks? Yeah. I don't, personally, that much. Because I'm a very private person when it comes to, like, what's actually going on in my head. Only, like, 2 or 3 people in my life know the extent of what goes on in there. I think my biggest thing is I don't want to worry people. I'm running out of water. I don't want to worry people. And, like, I'm fine. You know, like, at the end of the day, I'm 20 years old. I'm gonna go through shit, you know? And a lot of the stuff that weighs on me now is stuff that happened when I was younger. So, like, it's just gonna take time, right? And yeah, no, I've just always been a very private person. I keep myself to myself. I don't like being the center of attention. I don't like talking to people about my feelings very often. That's something I've been working on. Because I have people in my life who I have to talk about my feelings to. But I know my parents are always there if I need them. But I just find it easier to deal with it myself. Because once you get older, you learn how to deal with things yourself, right? So, like, when I was going through shit when I was, like, 13, I didn't know how to cope with it. Is the person I'm thinking of a person you need to... Yes. It's important to try and find pockets of joy in your day. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I try and, like, find at least one thing every day where I'm like, huh, that was kind of cool. Or, like, that made me less miserable, you know? And, like, I like to help others as well, because that makes me feel better. And, like, that's why I like doing this as well. Like, it makes me happy. It exhausts me. That's why, like, I often stream in the evenings, because I do this and then I fuck off to bed. But, like, it's nice, because, like, I've made a little community, and you guys are all cool. So, it's nice that it makes you happy. It does. I have my days where it's, like, I've had a couple times where I pressed, like, go live, streamed for 2 minutes, and ended. Just because I wasn't feeling it. I was having a bad day. But, like, I try and find little things here and there, like, today, for example, I found out that, like, it doesn't matter to me, but I found out that 2 artists that I love, their music is free game for, like, streams and stuff. Am I gonna play their music? Maybe at some point. But, like, I thought that was really cool. And, like, that made me happy. Like, I don't know. I think it's nice. But, you know, as you get older, you kind of find ways to deal with things. The way I dealt with things when I was 13, and the way I deal with things now at 20, I forgot how old I was, are very different. And I'm sure the way I deal with things at 25 is going to be very different to how I deal with things at 20. It's just, you know, it's just one of those things, right? But I'm assuming that means my way. My way of dealing with things is crying and punching. Okay, Kyle. If it, I don't know if that's good or bad or neither. Well, the crying's good. The punching, not as much. But again, it's, you learn how to go through, it's all of that. No, exactly. You can go through seasons of, exactly. Like, it's, you learn and you grow and you learn, right? And your experiences are always going to create who you are and how you deal with things. So you gotta figure out what works for you. My 13-year-old self, somehow it worked for her. Not very well, but I'm still here, right? So it's just, you learn and you grow. You figure out different ways to deal with things. And, it's just a learning experience, as you said. And, you're gonna have some times in your life that are so much better than other times in your life where you're gonna feel like shit. And that's normal. This year alone, I've had some really great days, and I've had some really shit days. It's just, it's the cycle, and you just gotta find ways to deal with it. My main way of dealing with things is sleeping. I sleep a lot. Just not at night. But sleeping or crying. I cry a lot. And I write a lot. Like a lot. We've gone over my notes on my phone before. I write a lot. I think creativity is important where it can be tiring, but feeling like you've done something that is valuable. No, exactly. Hey Toby, I think I'm actually gonna head off now. Wow. Alright, good night, I guess. I'm kidding, good night. But, exactly. Is it just really cool? It ended? OMG. I'm just gonna replay this forever. I know that even when I go to work, right, I fucking hate my job. That's no secret. But I know that it's okay, I got out of the house. I did something. I did something that could make someone else's day. I don't know. I try to be ridiculously nice to customers. I come home, I'll do some writing. I'll play my guitar. I'll play my piano. I will read. I've been getting really into reading lately again. Just been nice because I know it's gonna fucking die when I get back to school. But you just gotta find things that keep you going. And that's it. But, the way you deal with things it's always going to grow and expand and change. And just how it is how everything is, right? Nothing I do now is anywhere near the same as how I did it 10 years ago, 15 years ago, It's all very different. But yeah. I don't know. I guess it's also a cool thing to talk about. It's an important thing to talk about. I'm so thirsty, but I don't want to move. Ugh. Is there anything left? It's a little drop. Got a little bit out. It's always that tension between challenging the lies, anxiety and depression tell you about yourself and also no, exactly. I think we all tend to get in our heads about a lot of things in life, and it tends to blur the line between fact and fiction, right? So there's a lot of stuff that I don't remember. Oh my god, I'm thirsty. There's a lot of stuff in my life that I don't remember, that I try to remember, and how do I word this? And like, there's some stuff, for example, that I've remembered, but I kind of blurred the line between fact and fiction with it. Like, I couldn't remember the extent to which my memory was correct, if that makes sense. So like, I shit on myself for a long time about it. Then I was like, you know what? I'm always right. But, you know, like, you're always gonna have that darkness, right? So you need to just try and be nice to yourself, which is one of those things that's so much easier said than done. Hydrate, I know, I don't want to move. Then it involves me going out downstairs. I don't want to move. Fine, I'll go grab a drink. Hold on. Guess I'll go fill up my bottle. Hello, let me draw. So I'm just gonna fucking turn that off. I'll be right back. I'm back. Where's my thing? Alright. Hello. I have water. I've been so thirsty lately. I also ran. I ran up the stairs, so I'm like out of breath. Too unfit for this. But yeah, it's just, while it's easier said than done, you just gotta be nice to yourself. And look after yourself, you know. However that may be. For some people that's exercise. How was your day? Get up too much? Not even. Oh, get up too much. Fucking stupid. No, I woke up early, got out of bed at like 12. What did I even do? I didn't do anything. I watched some Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. I set up OBS, because I'm using OBS instead of Streamlabs now, because I think it's not, I don't like it as much, but I think it's better. I applied for jobs, because I was upset, because I hate my job. I did nothing. I have not done anything in like a week. The last thing I did, I'm not counting like walking the dog. The last thing I did was go to work on Sunday, I believe. And that's it. other than that, I have been playing games. Now that I have my PC back. And like that's it. Good view on the job front, thank you. I'm trying so hard. But pardon me. There are like no part-time jobs going. Nothing remote. Because I don't want to go in office. I don't like it. Especially just like with my schedule. Because for school I'm gonna have 2 days off. And I don't want my 2 days off to have to go downtown. Because I think that would genuinely just make me miserable. When I could just sleep. Sorted out some finances, did some work, and I had a walk. I found a new poem I hadn't read. What was the poem? Finances. Jesus, you're an adult. I don't do that stuff. Mummy and Daddy do that for me. Whoa. Oh, you sent a link. My bad. Hold on. Fuck me. Forgot about that. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Give me a sec. I hate this fucking website. On timeout, okay. On timeout. So sorry about this. There's a topic. Alright, you can type now. Sorry. I forgot about that. No, you're fine. That's my bad. I should have said. That was on me. Don't even worry. Hello, Amadeus. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Sorry I had to deal with... Hold on, let me... send it to me on Twitch. Like, whispers. Or Discord. Send it to me on Discord. Or Twitch, I don't fucking care, wherever. I hate this website. I hate this fucking website. It's gonna become a fucking kick streamer. Imagine. It's called a Oh, that sounds familiar. Hold on. I feel like I've read that. It sounds very, very familiar. How's it going? What are you guys doing? We're just chilling and we're just talking. We were talking. All of the messages are fucking gone now because I'm fucking dumb. We were just talking about life and chilling and life. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome. Hello. I hope you have a wonderful time. Hey, ow. Here. Oh, she's a long one. Whew. Oh, I used to be subscribed to this fucking website because of my class. I had a poetry class and she forced us to be, like, subscribed to that fucking, poem a day thing. Pissed me off. I didn't read a single poem. I'll read it afterwards, but it sounds very familiar. I think I may have read it in a class, in my poetry class. Beginning very atmospheric. You know, I've definitely read it. being forced to read poetry is so bad. It's like being forced to eat food. No, exactly. I hated it. I really thought the class would be like more of like a poetry writing course. I needed the fucking credits. I'm gonna be honest. Every class I have taken, for the most part, except for one, I don't give a fuck about. I just need the credits. In that poetry class, I was like, well, it's this or medieval English. Gotta pick your battles, right? And it was hell. The teacher was terrible. She sucked. And just wasn't a very fun experience. There was one kid. There's this one kid in our class who I had one of my friends in that class with me, and we'd always get there early, so we'd be like talking about shit, and like we'd be dropping full legal names. It's university, so it doesn't matter, no one knows anyone. Dropping full legal names, saying shit that like no one needs to know. There's this one dude who sat like the row next to us, and I looked over at him once and he was just fucking dying laughing. Well, we were talking about like a Halloween party or something. Stuff that happened at a Halloween party. I didn't go to it. And he was just fucking dying laughing. He was like the most like active student in that class. And there was one day he had one earbud in and the teacher gave him shit for it. He didn't participate a single time after that. That broke my heart. I'm doing great. I'm glad you're doing great. All my friends are offline right now. I'm working in silence. Feels a bit unsettling, so I'm here. So here I am. Hello. Whoa. Ow. I'm stuck. Welcome. You're always welcome here. What kind of work you do? What kind of work? What kind of work we're talking? What kind of work we're talking? Sweet credits? No, honestly, I'm going fucking crazy. I was making my schedule for the next year, like back in April. It was miserable because you can't take courses in programs that you're not enrolled in. So like I wanted to take some computation art courses, couldn't go because I'm not in it. Okay, you're all good. I couldn't take them because I'm not in comp arts, so I had to email people and I'm on the wait list for a couple classes. It was fucking miserable. All of the classes my school offers for English Lit is just medieval English. I don't care. I cried reading Beowulf and I didn't even finish it. I didn't finish it because it just upset me too much. You really think I want to do that again? Bro, I didn't finish Frankenstein. That's not even medieval. Didn't finish it. I didn't finish shit. Do you want me to fucking... Absolutely not. Hello, it's Bems. How are you? Welcome. Hi. What's happening? We're just talking. Just talking. Currently on the topic of I fucking hate my major. And that the classes I am offered in my program fucking suck. And I want to drop out. What's your major? I'm in English Lit. Planning on adding a minor in game design within next year. Because then I can actually take cool courses. Instead of Tolkien's English. Because I don't care. I hate it. I hate everything. I'm taking a fucking marketing course next year. That's how much I hate my, like, classes that are offered. I'm not a business student. I don't care. I'm just... Are you making friends in the classes? And being all scared so you find dodge bullets or so. I was gonna say, I remember the ending of Beowulf. I read the ending. I glossed over the middle. The ending... I know there was like a monster and then the monster's mother. I believe that was Beowulf. I often get it confused with Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. But Sir Gawain was the one with that pixie. They fucked the pixie. And the queen told everyone he was gay. I don't know how I fucking passed that class. Okay, by the way, my English is so bad. You are all good. Do not even worry. Some monsters' mothers are bigger than other monsters' mothers. That's like in The Fault in Our Stars, where she says some infinities are bigger than other infinities. Fault in Our Stars is right there. The blue. I'm telling... Wait, was that actually a reference? Were you referencing that? Because that's really fucking awesome. If not, then happy coincidence. Beck, you asked before about my work. I do boring fun. Coding's not boring. I love coding. I'm getting back into coding, slowly. I used to be good at it, so I want to get back into it. I don't think that's boring at all. Would you rather live in a world without winter or without summer? I'm a winter baby. I can survive without summer. Do we still get spring and autumn? Do we still get those? I better go, you have a fab weekend. Okay, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for chilling with us in here. Hope you have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend, and I hope to see you next time. Yeah, if I get spring, and either way, without summer, without summer. Thank you for the follow, Bems. I appreciate it. Fucking, yeah. So I'm trying to keep up, because, you know, it's so crazy in here. I looked away for 2 seconds. But no, I used to love coding. And I probably want to go into games, so I need to get back into that. Because if I don't, then I won't be able to do games. To put it incredibly simply. My hair looks greasy. I promise it's not. It's just the light. Java, damn. I used to do Python. At my old school. That was the one they taught us. We did Scratch and we did Python. I liked it because it's very mostly workload for finance sector. That's cool. You know, you're doing shit. You're going places. You know, I like it because it's very... I'm really odd. Well, I like it because it's words. And it's very literal. And I like when things are literal. Which is odd because the reason I hate maths is because it's too one-answered. It's really weird. It's really weird the way my little brain, my little noggin works. It's boring though, too much repetitive data and stats. No, I bet. But, I mean, hey, it's something. And I'm pretty sure finance is, like, decent pay, right? Me too, I'm Python recently. Did you try Python? I have only used Sorry, my phone's going off. I have only used Python and C#. I believe are the only two. I've only used... Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Hold on. I hate this fucking thing. I need to... Hold on. Hold on. Which one was it on? Was it on Stream Elements? Alright. Link protection is off. Send as many fucking links as you want. Bems, you are untimed out. I am very sorry. You can type again. One of these days I'm gonna fucking punch a hole in my monitor. Is that an angel you had? Yeah, somewhere, yeah. There's a bunch of angels all over it. I got this shirt like forever ago and I stopped wearing it and I was in my pajamas and I needed a shirt because and this was the first one I found. You're rocking the saga. Thank you. I don't really wear I haven't been wearing anything other than pajamas lately. So I haven't worn this since 2021, I believe. I also just don't like wearing the long sleeves anymore because they cover my, I have 2 tattoos, right? And long sleeves cover them. PJ, yeah, I've just been in the pajamas. Constantly. This is the first time I'm not wearing... No, that's a lie, I got changed a couple days ago. Oh my god, yeah, no, I went driving. I totally lied when I said I haven't done anything the past few days. I went driving yesterday. That counts. I got showered and left the house. But you know, I was like, I want to stream. So yeah, you can send the link to what you were talking about. Oh, these aren't my pajamas. I changed into this. My pajamas, I just usually whatever shirt I'm wearing. For a solid 2 weeks it was a Pornhub t-shirt. Pi.ai. Alrighty, let me have a look. I fucking spelt it wrong because I'm fucking dumb as shit. So bright. I turned my brightness up on my monitor. Oh wait, this is cool. What do you like to do in your free time? Game. Oh wait, this is actually kind of sick. I will look into this later. That's really fucking cool. Can you try and show me? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's do this together. That's the wrong thing. No. Hold on. Oh, fair enough. No, you're totally fine, man. Let me just try and figure out why the fuck my shit's not working and why it's trying to give me battle instead. I don't want battle. We'll get that. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Give me a second. This is my first time using, I hated that. This is my first time using OBS, So you're gonna have to like bear with me for a sec. Cause I don't know why it's not working. Why are we doing this? Come on now. If I do this shit, sometimes this makes it work, and it makes me really mad. That's crazy, because I'm so fucking upset about that, actually. Oh my god. Unlock. Thank you. Can you give me a second, guys? I'm going fucking crazy here. What is AMA? AMA is just it means ask me anything. Got questions? Ask them. I'll answer them. Said you like coding, which I find odd. Why do you find it odd? What's odd about that? You work with something related? Not currently. I want to go into like video games and shit. But I loved it back at school. My school back in England, computing was my thing. Kind of runs in the family. It was my thing. I loved it. I was one of the best in my year. That's why you like coding, you never actually worked with it. Honestly, I will probably end up hating it. But, you know, I was one of the best in my year. I fucking loved it. Then I moved away and I stopped. And then a few months ago, I almost dropped out of school. And then I was like, you know what? I liked coding, I like games, I will play games. I'm not gonna do voice because it's gonna scare the fuck out of me and I don't know how loud it's gonna be. But we can do this together, we'll do this together. Alright. I just wanna okay. What kind of games do you like to play? Board games, role-playing games? I like video games. Oh, I love board games though. No, I love board games. Awesome, that's a great mix. Voice is natural. I'll just read it then, it's fine. Awesome, that's a great mix. It's always fun to have options, especially when it comes to gaming. What's your go-to video game or board game? Call of Duty. Call of Duty Cold War. That's my go-to. Fucking love that game. Do 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 do. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Pikmin is... No, honestly, it's fine. I'll just read it. Like, don't even worry about it. Because I just don't want it to be, like, his voice is... Yeah, no, I know. No, one thing I don't like about AI, they're not proactive, and I hate that. I tried the fucking Snapchat AI, right? I was in a really bad mood. And I was trying to talk to my Snapchat AI, and I ended up beefing it, and like we got into a huge fight. I got into a fight with my fucking Snapchat AI, and she told me to leave her alone. And she was like, I think it's best that we don't talk right now. And I was like, pardon me, because I said fuck you. She was like, I think it's best we don't talk right now. And I was like, fuck you mean? And then she was like, I think it's best we don't talk, and kept saying that. So then I came back like half an hour later and I was like, hello. It still said, I think it's not time. And I'm like, okay. And then I got into another fight with it. We have an abusive relationship. I haven't spoken to it in a while. You always have to start the conversation. You're an AI dev? That's sick. That's very, very cool. You always have to start the conversation and they just reply with one fucking reply. I know, oh my god. I'll get the Snapchat, I'll bring up the fucking Snapchat one. Like, I wanted to block it, right? I kept asking it, like, how I could block it. And it just kept giving me the same answer. And then, like, it was just so, like, frustrating. And then, I'm pretty sure I told it to kill itself. I think I said kill yourself at one point. And then, we got into a fight. It was... You know, I said I will cry myself to sleep every fucking night. And then she just kept repeating, I'm sorry that you are feeling upset. And, you know, it was just a fucking miserable experience. Please make something that has free will to actually have a conversation because a single message is so upsetting. Yes, Q3 but one reply. You have a couple stuff. Sorry, your name's Kim? Yeah, my name is Kim, hi. I didn't introduce myself, I'm Kim, hi. I stream sometimes. Not very often, honestly, I want to get into it more. Hi. Alright, Call of Duty is such a cool game, it's got a great storyline, and the multiplayer mode is awesome. I mainly play multiplayer. But it's multiplier? Sure. Okay, so daily Kim routine is fighting with that. It really is. I haven't spoken to her in like weeks, I don't think. When was the last? Haven't spoken to her in 3 weeks. Because the last thing we spoke about was Taylor Swift. Yeah, the last thing we talked about was Dear John by Taylor Swift. Be awesome something that breaks the Q&A thing accordingly to the context. It'd be sick to have like something that's not just like one like prefixed fucking response. Can you make drama prompt and tell PI to use emoji in the chat? What, like, do I, like if I just say use an emoji? Use and emoji? Fuck, I'm dumb. It's send emojis. Even though I'm fucking stupid. It's so upsetting. I was giving someone shit earlier for not knowing how to spell and I fucking say use and emoji. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. What was the reply before? It's just there and that's it. No, exactly. It's like, what did it even say? Multiplayer is where it's at. It's always so much fun to go up against other people and try to outsmart them and come out on top. What's your preferred playstyle in multiplayer? Are you a run and gun type of player or do you prefer a tactical approach? I fucking shoot them. I see it and I shoot it. And then yeah, and then it just like switches. It's really odd. I don't know, I think AI is a very interesting thing. Please try voice, it makes it easier to work with. Hold on, I'm going to GI. I'll try once and then I'll turn it off just because I don't like having like voices. It fucks with the voices in my head.
Haha.
Ooh.
I think we're getting along just fine without emojis, but if you insist.
Scared the fuck out of me. That one was frightening. What are the other voices like?
Ha ha ha! I think we're getting along just fine without emojis, but if you insist.
Haha. I think we're getting along just fine without emojis, but if you insist.
It sounds like the human fucking version of like the actually AI just goes silent, like that awkward dinner moment when someone says something and all you get is a simple yeah from others and everyone ends up glancing at each other and honestly, that's the fucking perfect way to encapsulate it. I think AI is cool, but like I don't care for it when you meet someone. Oh my god, I'm terrible at fucking like meeting people. I try so hard. Like, hey, what a lovely day. Honestly, the first time I met someone who's like one of my best friends now, I met him a few months ago, and a few months ago. And the first time I met him, we were with two other people that were like my friends. And okay, I'll wait. I'll sit here and I'll wait. Okay. Yeah, is that something you're developing? Questions. I was gonna say, it's an AI.
Well, I may be an AI, but I actually really enjoy having conversations with humans like you.
Oh,
it helps me learn new things and expand my knowledge base. Plus, it's just fun to chat with people about all sorts of topics. But besides having chats with people, I also enjoy analyzing data and making predictions based on patterns that I detect. It's like solving a puzzle, but with lots of numbers and data.
It's actually probably the most interesting AI response I've ever gotten. Because, let me ask my Snapchat one. Let's see the difference. We're gonna ask, oh, that's the wrong person, that's not my, what did I say? Tell me something you enjoy doing. Since when is it, like, I haven't spoken to her in 3 weeks and suddenly she has, like, some sort of, okay. So I said, tell me something you enjoy doing. She replied, I'm saying she because I named her Taylor Swift. I don't know if you can, I named her Taylor Swift, I don't know if you can see that. She says that she really enjoys hiking and exploring new trails in the mountains. Say slay. I said slay. She said thanks, you too. Working on something similar to pie? That's cool. Because questions on a conversation is odd. I think, because questions on a conversation, what were you saying? Oh, I stopped. Don't even worry. I just, asked, yeah, I just did the difference between asking this, tell me something you enjoy doing, and Taylor Swift, my Snapchat AI, and I just wanted to compare. Seems like she's more advanced now. She's smarter now. Woohoo. Let me read. Question and conversation aside, I think we humans like to talk about ourselves and go deep on what we have. Oh, 100%. Even though I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here, I was saying earlier I'm a very private person, but I fucking love talking about myself. No one does this unless they love talking about themselves. Like, I fucking love it. I have so many, like, stories. Like, I'm still young, but I have so many fucking stories to tell. And, like, I've been told I'm a very good storyteller. because I harass my colours aren't changing. Yes, they are. Okay. I harass my friends with story times all the time. And I've been told a fair few times, fucking great at storytelling. That's why I'm in English. I made by, and you can use it by almost anywhere, and the app has all features. That's cool. So we can edit. I mean, we have questions here and there. Yeah, but we like being listened to and like other person relating experience. No, exactly. Like, I tend to have a lot of trouble not interrupting people when they speak because I like to interject with experiences that I have that relate to what they're talking about. So let's say a friend is talking about going to a concert, right? And they're very excited about it. I find it really hard not to jump in and say, yeah, I've been to X amount of concerts and I've met my favourite band 3 times and this and that and this. Well, like, that's just a very mundane example. But like, it's just, you know, like, it's human nature to want to talk about yourself. I think it's just, you know, call me selfish. Like, when my friends come to me about, like, something they're going through or whatever, I find it easiest to bring in a similar experience that I've had and how I handled that and how, if I were them, I would handle it, you know? But, you know, that's just... Why is it so loud? There's a sound and I don't know what it is. It's probably from the rain. I don't know. That or there's something in my fucking walls. Or I'm going insane again. I'm having another episode. I feel like, yeah, no, exactly. That's just how we are as people, right? A sound? No, I know. I don't know what it is, because it doesn't sound like snoring. Because my parents are in the room next to me, and I know what their snoring sounds like. And I don't know. It's not a sound I usually hear. This house makes a lot of weird sounds. But I mean, we've been having a lot of storms, so it's probably something to do with that. Probably. I don't know. I don't care. Now, in zero situations, AI would lead to a conversation like that. Honestly. Hold on. Oh, let's ask. What is the saddest human experience? Let's see.
Wow, that's a pretty heavy
Oh, I
question.
forgot it had sound.
But if I had to say, I think the saddest human experience is the...
I need to mute it. It's gonna drive me nuts. If you're interested in voice like humans, you can use... Clone your voice. Okay, no, that's the shit that scares me. It's like, okay, my brain best works when I relate things to games or music or TV shows. It reminds me of a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's thing. I don't know if you've played Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Ruin DLC. It's one of the first things you see in that DLC, my friend. One of the first things. She put Cassie puts on her oh my god, I'm not gonna go into it because like Five Nights at Freddy's is the reason that one of my friends, who I've known for a very long time, like, we've been best friends for 16 years. That game is one of the reasons my friend asked me if I'm autistic. So it's dangerous territory to ask me about it. It's a game. But it's a game, but how do I explain it without going in so much detail? It was a game that's created in 2014. You have to survive 5 nights as a security guard at a pizzeria, and you have killer animatronics, and they have released a fuck ton of games, a fuck ton of books, a movie is coming out this year, and so the newest release was a DLC for the last game that was released, Security Breach. And in the DLC, you play as this girl, Cassie, and she puts on this mask. It's called the Vanny mask. She puts the mask on, and it basically clones her voice, clones everything about her, kind of thing. And that's all I'll go into, because otherwise this will end up being another 7 hours. Yeah, I was on call with, like, you know, like, my best friend. He's known me forever. Not once has he ever asked me if I'm autistic. I've had many other friends ask me. It's become a thing in my friend group that we've pretty much confirmed I am. And I was on call with him, and we were talking about something, I don't remember what it was, and I told him, I was like, hey, I am currently making a PowerPoint on all of the lore, because it's a very lore heavy franchise. I was like, I'm currently doing a PowerPoint for all of the lore, just for me. Originally it was just for me, but then I'm going to show it to my friends to educate them before the movie, hopefully. But I was like, yeah, no, like, this is just for me. So I show him what I had so far, and it was a lot. It was a lot. And he looks me dead in the eyes, like, over call, and he's like, Kim, I hate, like, it's like, do we know, like, has it been confirmed? And I was like, what? And he's like, is this your special interest? I was like, is this your way of asking me if I'm autistic? And he's like, well, I'm not asking, but, like, are you? Like, have we been tested? I was like, oh my god. We haven't been tested, but we're almost certain I am. It's bad. Like, it's gotten worse. If he found out, like, he would actually force me to get tested. I have currently 3 PowerPoints being made. I have one that's just for me. I have one that's, like, a big one that is full, and then, but it's not as full as the, like, so I have one that's being made just for me. I have one that was originally going to be the one that I showed to my friends, so it has, like, pictures and fun stuff, and it's detailed but not as detailed as the one that's for me. And then I have a really dumbed down one for my friends. So I currently have 3 PowerPoints being made simultaneously about the same thing. Like, it's a problem. I mean, I did also make a well, that one wasn't as bad. I made a collaborative Taylor Swift PowerPoint with my friend that was 190 slides, I believe. But that's different because that was collaborative. This one's just me. I find it more odd you liking code than your PowerPoint. Why is that odd? Like, other than like, I don't know, like, what makes it odd that I like it? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, that is a branch about your 5 nights? So, it's like, so much more complicated. Like, it's... Originally, yes. It started off as 5 nights. And then it led to the hellscape that is the 5 Nights at Freddy's lore. Like, it's bad. That franchise is genuinely fucking crazy. And there's a new game coming out this year, like later this year. There's the movie coming out later this year, which I'm going to see on opening night. And I'm forcing my friends to come with me, whether they like it or not. I have one friend that's confirmed coming with me. But the others are invited if they want to come. But I'm gonna be there. I have a friend who works at the cinema, and I will ask him to tell me the second those tickets go on sale, and I'm buying it. Because I'm getting dressed up all fancy for it as well. I might even not wear Crocs, which is crazy. Crazy. I probably still will, but I'm considering, like, because I already know which dress I'm gonna wear. Like, I'm going all out, and I might wear heels. I might wear fancy heels instead of Crocs. Downtown in the middle of fucking, like, when it's gonna be snowing. Oh no. It's probably gonna be snowing. That's fine. It adds to the immersion. It's either gonna be snowing or pissing it down with rain. It's gonna be one of the two, and neither of them are ideal. My tummy keeps rumbling, but I'm not hungry. It just keeps going crazy. As I can change back to this. I love how it fades now. OMG. It's so fancy. I love it. Crocs to fancy heels is an effort level up. Oh my god, honestly, like, all I wear now are Crocs. Like, it's become bad. I almost wore Crocs to my cousin's wedding. Rain time, I know. I mean, it's been pissing down lately. It's all it's been doing. And then I know when the movie comes out, it's gonna be rain. I would never imagine myself. You say that. Thing is, okay, I get that. I hate plasticky shoes. I can't wear flip-flops because I get blisters. I can't wear most sandals because I get blisters. I can't wear anything that's not like a shoe. But Crocs? Dude. Crocs are fucking... like, you know, like, I almost wore them to my cousin's wedding a couple months ago. Because I was like, I don't know if I want to wear heels. It was an emote from bedtime. Oh, I don't have that on my PC. I have it on my, like, I never did it on my PC. Crocs at a wedding? No, dude, they're so comfy. Like, it was because, okay, it was a Polish wedding. Polish weddings go on for like 24 hours. Like, I was up on my feet for, I believe it was 16, 17 hours. I was on my feet in heels. I would have killed to have had my Crocs. I don't even care. My cousin was just happy I was there. I love to walk through my house with just socks on. See, I'm not a huge sock person. Like, only sometimes. It comes... The fuck was that? It comes in waves. Sometimes I really love socks. Sometimes I hate them. I was having this conversation with my friend, like, a week or two ago, and he got upset with me because I sleep in socks. When I'm cold, I run cold. Like, excuse me. We're gonna play that again. I run very cold. I've always been that way. I sleep in like a hood. I sleep in thick hoodies, thick trousers, covers, like multiple covers. And I have a blanket by my side at all times. When I'm downstairs, I'm always in a blanket. Like, I run very cold. So like, sometimes socks to bed, I don't mind it. Or if I'm staying at someone's house and it's someone that like I'm not super duper close with, like there was one time, I believe it was in January, for one of my friend's birthdays. We went to one of our friends' houses, and I was new in this friend group. Like, I'd only known them for a couple months. I was the newbie of the group, and I was staying over at my friend's house, and pretty much as soon as we got there at like 7 p.m, I believe. We all went to his place, and the second we got there, I looked at him and I was like, "Hey, where's your bathroom? I need to change." And he was like, "What?" And I'm like, I need to change, because I was dressed up, and like, bear in mind, this is fucking early January in Quebec. It's fucking cold. I'm there in like a short skirt, like a cute little shirt. Like, this was not weather appropriate, and I forgot to bring socks. So I got to his bathroom. I have my trackies with me, and I undress. I put the trackies on, and I see my fucking toes. I'm like, dude, I don't know these people well enough to have the dogs out. The grippers can't be out. I've known these people for 2 months. So I kept the tights on. So I put the tights back on, put the trackies back on, and like, you could just see, like, it was so silly. It was so silly. It wasn't necessary. But I can't, unless I'm close with someone, I can't have the grippers out. Unless it's on my fucking B-reel. My B-reel have my feet on it all the time. These people are getting toes for free. It's fucking absurd. I do the same thing. I'm definitely cold sensitive. Yeah, no, I get made fun of a lot in my house for it, because I'm the only one who runs really cold. So it's like, and we have to keep the house not cold, but not like Kim temperature, because we have a big dog, right? Big fluffy dog. So we have to keep it at a comfortable setting for him, which is only like 1 or 2 degrees lower than what I have when he's not home. Like, when I'm home alone and everyone, including the dog, are at the cottage, I put this heating up, I'm at like 22. I'm chilling. Usually the house is at like 20 or 20.5. So it's not a huge difference. But when you run cold, it's fucking awful. Sorry, the delay to reply, I'm jumping between. Oh my god, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. You're completely fine. 22 Celsius? Yeah, I do Celsius. I'm European. I don't fuck with that Fahrenheit shit. Most of my, like, I have a lot of, American friends, like, online friends and stuff. And I said sorry 2 times, I'm almost into a Canadian. Oh, I can't wait to get out of Canada. I've only lived here for a few years, but I'm gonna finish my studies, and then, dependent on what is going on in my life, I am leaving. I cannot, but no, a lot of like my friends and people I know are in the US, so they use Fahrenheit. All I know is, I think it's 60 Fahrenheit is 16 Celsius. I think. They use 22 Celsius. Okay, so the people in my life should fucking know that. No one knows. It's upsetting. They should know that. Like, whenever I say, like, oh, like, it's like 20 degrees or whatever, like, everyone gives me shit. They know computer shit. Little fuckers. I'm Brazilian though, so I use metric system too. Oh, which one's metric? I never remember the difference between metric and imperial. I just know which ones I grew up using in England, and which ones I don't know. Which one? And I think I use kind of a mix. What is metric system? Which one is it? Introduced in France, so probably that one. Ugh, why can't it just tell me? Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. So I use metric. Kilometers, centimeters, imperial is the okay. Oh my god, I need to stop moving that. I need to stop fiddling with things. It's really annoying. Why doesn't it just let me put that there? Now you're gonna let me? It just has to be very specific. Fuck you. Sorry. You're originally from Britain? Yeah, well, yeah. I'm just very European. So, born and raised in England, but I'm not British. I'm half Polish, half French. And then I moved to Canada when I was 15. Yeah. But yep, Britain, born and raised, but I am not British. At all. Actually. I really want to move that, but I'm scared if I move it, it's going to do the fucking thing again. And it's going to upset me. But I need to move it. I need to fiddle with something. I also need to see what my friend said. OMG, I missed Be Real. Oh, okay. Ask if you have a strong accent. Oi mate is my question. Hey, I'm from the south. What's the bloomin' difference between miles and that metric system in it? I'm from the fancy part, okay? From the fancy part of Britain. I don't fuck with that. I remember at my old school, I was the posh one in my year, right? And just because I was never into like all of that like slang stuff growing up. I thought it sounded dirty. I still kind of do, but whatever. And so I was like the token posh friend, and one of my friends, I doubt he still has the video, and I don't speak to him anymore anyway. One of my friends pretty much gave me a script of what to say, and he filmed me saying, I don't remember what it was, but he filmed me saying it, and it was the most foul sentence I have ever said. Not in the sense that it was like disgusting, because I've said worse, but like in just the way it sounded, because also with my accent, saying what I was saying was horrendous. No, not the ads. I hate Twitch. I'll wait. I'll just drink some water while we wait. Wait, are you done? Like, are the ads over? Are we past them? Okay. Back. Awesome. Pardon me. So, oh god, I have the worst attention span and worst memory. But yeah, so you have me with my accent saying the most just disgusting sentence I've ever said, so bad that I don't remember, and that I don't know if the account still exists. Yeah, the most foul fucking thing I've ever said. But yeah, so I don't know if the Instagram account still exists. It probably does. Let me have a look. I'm not gonna share because I don't want to fucking expose my people. Okay, the account still exists. Basically, it was... Wait, what? I'm gonna run my code. Okie doke. You do your thing. Let me know when you're done. It's crazy that that fucking account still exists. What do they even post? Oh, they're boring now. Gross. It's crazy. Okay. Wait. Ew. Oh, they literally just became like a fucking news account. That's so ugly. Keep on, I guess. But yeah, no, so it was like, I don't remember what the fuck it was, but so there was this Instagram account that is apparently still up, but it's not at all what it was. back in the olden days. And so he took that video and sent it to that Instagram account, and he looked at me and he was like, Kim, you're gonna be on that account. Because it used to be like a meme Vine-esque British account. I guess is the best way of explaining it. But you know, he was like, you're gonna be on that. I fucking checked that account religiously every single day because I was terrified. I had a reputation to uphold. It wasn't a good reputation, but I had a reputation to uphold. And I know that my already not awesome reputation would have been somehow astronomically worse. Because if I wasn't getting bullied enough, you're all good. No, if I wasn't getting bullied enough beforehand, if people caught me saying what had been recorded, oh my god. Because it was just like the most fucking British 2016 chav sentence you could ever say. Like, it's something you would find on fucking Urban Dictionary. It was so bad. And saying that as me? Yeah, no, that... Shit would... Hello? Sorry, I'm opening things. Without realizing I'm opening things. But... yeah, no. It was... That school... I feel like I have endless stories from that school. The more I remember as well, because I forgot pretty much everything that happened in the years that I was there. Just because it was so traumatic that my brain, like, I lost. Okay, super long story short, we were talking about me growing up in England and the fact that I was the posh one in my year. I stayed away from all things slang. I hated it. It sounded dirty. Why is my camera doing that? I hated it. Cut to one day when I'm with my friends. He films me saying the most, like, disgusting, foul sentence humanly possible. Not disgusting in its contents, but just the way it sounded. And then he filmed it, sent it to, like, this huge Instagram account. Like, oh, I deleted it. I closed the tab. They have, like, currently 4.5 million followers. It was definitely less at the time, because this was 7 years ago. Oh my god, I'm old. No, it was after I dated him. It was like 7-ish years ago. I can't remember. Yeah, like 6-7 years ago. So it was like probably around roughly the same, but like a few million. And he sent it and promised me that it would get posted on that account, and I checked that account religiously every single day of my life. For like a year. Like, it was a good year that I kept checking, because I was just so scared. Oh my goodness. Because I was already getting bullied enough, right? So then I just knew it would have been so much worse. But yeah, no, I forgot a lot of shit that happened at that school, and in the past year or two, a lot of stories have come flooding back. What about right now? I just checked. And it's literally just like a news account now. It's boring. It's not what it used to be. Thankfully. And if it had been posted, I would know. I don't follow that account anymore. I unfollowed pretty much everyone I know, or knew, I guess, other than close friends. But I know people would have told me. But yeah, no. It's funny remembering finally the stuff that happened when I was there, because I only really remember, like, I forgot pretty much everything that happened in those few years, except for like a couple bad stories. I think I had like 1 or 2 good ones, but for the most part, everything I remembered from like ages 11 to 15 were just terrible. Then recently I've started like remembering old shit, like good ones and like funny ones that involve good people. Well, at the time, good people. And honestly, ages 11 to 15, fucking fever dream. I mean, yeah, no, the shit, 11 to 17, the shit I experienced 11 to 17, so fucking strange. Like, so much of it is shit no 11 to 17-year-old should experience. But like, even since then, honestly, my life is a movie, but the worst kind. My life is a Hallmark movie. 7 minutes. I'm 20. I'm 20 and a half, actually. It just hit my half birthday. What? How old did you think I was? I'm 20. It's always a scary reaction because it could go either way. I mean, when I was like 13, I had people thinking I was 20. So like, how old did you think? See, now I'm afraid. Now I'm frightened. Silence is deafening. I 60. No, I'm 20. I'm all tatted up. You can't see them. I have tattoos. I'm old. I'm going into my 3rd year of university. So this is what I get. Yeah, no. I'm a big guy. Thank God I'm not 16, 17 anymore. Those were rough. Those were really bad, actually. 21, nice. I'm almost there. I'm halfway. 6 months left. Then I'm 21. Not that it means anything to me whatsoever. For me, the last big milestone was 18. Even that. The only thing I can do at 21 is I can legally buy weed from dispensaries. I believe it's 21. Weed age 18? No, they changed it. You know that they changed it. Yeah. That's it. That's like, not that I'm going to anyway. I feel like I need to put that one out. 21 food drink. Yeah, in Canada, pardon me. In Canada, it's province dependent. So in Quebec, drinking is 18 and weed is 21. It was originally 18, but they changed it. I don't know why. And then in other provinces, drinking is 19, but weed is 18. It's different everywhere. But you know, here drinking is 18, 19. I don't drink, so doesn't change anything for me. For me personally, why? I just was never interested in it. Was nothing I was ever attracted to. I never saw the point in it. And then I'm also on medication, so I was never interested in it. But a good excuse I give to people is that I can't because I'm on meds. Do I like food? No. I know I said that as a joke. I don't eat. Why? That's such an odd question. Why? What style of food? I eat like a toddler. I pretty much don't eat very much. My go-to is fucking nuggies and fries. Like, I eat like a child. I've been eating spinach lately. I like pasta. Most pasta dishes, but I like things very plain. I'm probably the pickiest eater you will ever meet. Like, it's hard to go out and eat food with me. Like, I went to a museum with 2 of my friends, like, I believe like a month and a half ago now. And before we went to the museum, so bear in mind there was 3 of us. One eats everything. Another one is lactose and gluten intolerant. And I don't eat anything. So we find somewhere that's friendly for my intolerant friend. We walk in and they both look at me and they're like, is there anything you're interested in? And I was like stressing. And they're like, what? And I was like, I really don't want to be an inconvenience, but I don't like anything on the menu. And they were like, okay. So they gave me like 3 other options. Hated all of it. I ended up eating fries. That was all I ate that day. Yeah, I didn't have dinner. Yeah, all I ate that day was a bowl of fries. That's my diet. And sometimes eat other stuff. I'm trying to get better, but I never really liked food. I went back. That was the longest 3 minutes of my life. How did the code go? Did it run good? Did it run well? What would you eat if you could only eat one kind of food for the rest of your life? This is what we need to think, right? Because I don't want something that's too densely caloric. But I want something I'm going to enjoy. What are you guys talking about? The fact that I'm an incredibly picky eater and I don't eat anything currently. Also the fact that I am not 16 years old. That was a topic we went through. If I could only eat one kind of food. That's so difficult. Do I believe in aliens? Yes, I do believe in aliens. Yeah, I always have. I've always believed in aliens, anything paranormal. I refuse to believe that in a universe as big as ours is, that we're the only things. So maybe... Oh, because I'm not 16, I'm 20. I'm not 16. I'm 20. That's why I don't sound like I'm 16. So thank you. Well, I guess you weren't 16. Yeah, no, I'm big girl. It's always interesting to see how old people think I am, because when I was younger, everyone always thought I was so much older than I was. Like, my brother, he's 4 years older than me, and whenever his friends would come over, I would hang out with them, because I was always a lot more mature for my age. I've always been like that. I'm an old soul. No. And there was one night, I was sat with all of them. I think I was probably about 14. And one of his friends looks at me and she's like, "How old are you?" I was like, "Oh, I just turned 14. And she was like, "What?" Because this was a week after my 14th birthday. Because his friends stayed over the night before my 14th. And I didn't speak to them in the morning. But then, yeah, they came over like a week later. And I was like, "Yeah, I just turned 14, like, last week." And she's like, "I thought you were, like, 19. Like, I thought you were older than us." It's like, But now I usually get, like, 18. But that's why I said it might sound rude. No, you're all good. You said I sound mature, so I'll take it. Usually it's more educated to say a person looks younger. Yeah, no, that's always a good shot. But I think because I'm so used to people saying I look older than I am, it's like the first time someone thought I was younger than I am, I got really offended. So it was like, what do you mean you think I'm younger? It was only like a year, but it really upset me. But, like, you know what? I'm big girl. That's part of the reason that, like, it's so silly. It's like, that's part of the reason I always want, like, my big guy showing. Because I'm like, look, am I 15? Do you think I'm 15? Do you think I'm 16? No. So if 14 they thought you were 19, you were smart. Since I've always just been I grew up in a very, like, smart household, and my brother and I were always pushed, in, like, a good way, to be our best selves, right? So we were always pushed to be incredibly intelligent. Since a very young age, school has been my main thing, right? I've always been very academically smart. It's been my main form of validation from a very, very young age. If I was doing well in school, I knew I was good, so I had to be the top of my classes, always. And in the UK, the way we do things is we have sets for classes. It's not like you don't choose which level you're put into. They decide based on your skill. So from the age of, like, fucking 4 years old, I pushed myself I forced myself to be smart enough to go into top set everything. And I always was. There was one time in secondary school that they tried to push me to third set maths. So, no, second set, sorry, it was the other way around. So first set is, like, top set. They tried to push me down to second because I was missing a lot of school for health reasons. So my parents went in and they were like, "She's not in school for health reasons. She's smart enough to be in top. Fucking push her into top." 3 days later, I was back in top. So I always forced myself to be very smart. And I think that worked to my advantage. And I think moving to Canada, I realized I am a lot smarter than I give myself credit for, because as much as I hated my time in the UK, as awful as some of my experiences were, especially in school, I'm very thankful to have gone to school in Europe where the standards are so much higher. Here, you get a fucking medal if you know what 2 plus 2 is, you know? It's just, it's a very different way of learning. So I've always held myself to a very high degree, and very high standards. No, I heard about Bitcoin in 2017, so I said fuck school and went through my high school completely no care. Work still to your advantage. I couldn't. I got like a bad. My bad. It wasn't an A. My lips are so like dry because I'm talking so much. But you know, I got my first not really good grade on a paper last term, and I fucking sobbed. Like, that was the most I had, that was the heaviest cry I had had in a very long time. It was really bad. So like, everyone told me like, Kim, it's still good, like, you're fine. But like, it just, if I'm not getting top, like, high 90s, I'm failing. Imagine I was born in a third world country, the standards around here. It's just, it's always very, it just depends where you grew up, where you went to school. That's in Made in Abyss and anime. By the way, you know, UK have a second language, or you guys just study English and that's it, because most country. So, I grew up in a trilingual household already. My first language I spoke was Polish. My English was my last language. I spoke English. No, I didn't. That's a lie. I spoke Polish, then French, then English. So, since I could speak, I myself have been trilingual. In schools, primary school, they teach you English and French. And in secondary school, it depends on the school you go to. The school I went to, French was mandatory first and second year. And then third year, what was it? First and second year, first and second year, French was mandatory. Second year, if you were good at French, you also got put into German. Third year, German was mandatory, as well as French. And then fourth year, fifth year was just if you chose to. But then I know that another school did Mandarin. Like, it depends on the school you go to. I speak only 3. Which languages do you speak? Oh, Polish sounds fancy. Yeah, it's a nice one to know. French is beautiful, but I hate France. Do you hate France, or do you hate it because of, like, the French hate train? I love the language. I love the country. Quebec French is funny. I hate Quebecois. I hate it. I hate it. And I hate when people from Quebec say they're French. Like, that's one of my biggest pet peeves, is when people from Quebec say that they're French, because you're not. The Quebecois French is different to France French, and a lot of people don't seem to understand that. I know that because I grew up in a French household, going to France frequently. I spent a lot of time in France growing up. And then I moved here, and going to work, my first day, I wanted to fucking cry. because I didn't understand anyone. So then I started like questioning myself. I'm like, I'm just bad at French. And I spoke to one of my co-workers and he's like, you're not bad at French, it's a different language. Like, the French we speak is different. And I'm like, I know. Like, it made me feel so shitty about myself. But I hate this province. I hate the people. Everyone is so like, ugh. When someone from here says they're French, I get really fucking angry. Arabic, French, and English, nice. I'm just very European. Very European. I had a bad experience in France. I stayed there for a day and what happened in France? If you don't mind me asking. Fuck happened in France for you to hate it in a day? And where? It depends where you are. That's also a big factor. Were you in Paris? Did you get like mugged in Paris? Because your experience will differ wherever you go. Yep. Knew it. Paris is one of those places where it's like, it's good if you're French. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for the ad. Nice. Mm-hmm. 50 seconds, oh my goodness. We'll wait it out. I mean, hey, this is just a shill to give me money. Got it. Oh fuck. Forgot to get snacks. Bro. Not the snacks. What time is it for you? Why are you awake? Oh, I hate to cook when I'm hungry. This is where conditioning yourself to be able to not eat is perfect. Just drink some water and I'm full. But yeah, no. France, it's like anywhere. It depends on where you go. I've never had any bad experiences myself. I don't think. No, I haven't. I had a seizure, but that wasn't France's fault. That was my brain's fault. Other than that, update whenever you want tonight. I have a couple friends who are from Brazil, actually. Yeah, I have a couple friends from Brazil that I can think of 2 off the top of my head. I don't know if I have many others. I have friends everywhere. I'm famous. I'm awesome. But yeah, I've never. Oh no, you have one more. Yeah, thank you. I do. I'm trying to honestly, like, I'd like to go to Brazil at some point. I'd like to travel. I love traveling. I'm a huge traveling person. I just need to see how that fits into my life. Because growing up, we traveled a lot. Obviously, like, you know, living in Europe, it's ridiculously easy. Like, we would go to France for a day and then go home, you know? Like, we'd leave in the morning, go do some shopping in France, go back home within the day. Like, so I've been, like, all around Europe. But there are so many places I'd still love to go, but with the way my life is going, I don't know when I'd have time. And that's the frustrating part. Because I'd love to. I have so many places I want to go. I really want to go to Bali. Bali is one of those places that, like, is so beautiful. And I'd love to go there. We live in the capital of bloody Sao Paulo. Nice. Bali, yeah. I'd love to go there. I used to know a girl who lived there for like a year or 2 and then she moved to England, and then I met her through school. And since then, since she showed me pictures and stuff, I fell in love. But I think Bali's in Indonesia, I believe. Moving to Singapore, sick. Oh my god, every time I think of Singapore, I have a fucking scene from a movie that comes to mind, but I can't figure out what it is. It's like, it might be Pirates of the Caribbean. But why would it be that? Bali's not far, I don't think. Oh god, yeah, no, they're like right next to each other. Well, right next to each other. It's like a 2.5-hour flight. Korea? I'd like to go to Korea? I don't know. Korea was never really on my list. Japan I think would be cool to go to. I feel like that would be interesting. That'd be cool. But like, I mean, I've done Europe for the most part. There are like a couple places I'd like to go back to, just because I have someone that I want to show. Like, I'd like to take him to certain places. But yeah, I think for Europe, the only reason I would really go is either family related stuff or to show him certain places that I'm like taken to certain places. Other than that, you know, Bali's like #1. And like, I really want to go to Hawaii because everyone in my family has gone to Hawaii. I'm the only one who hasn't. And it really makes me sad. So hopefully soon though. I don't know, I love traveling. I'm a travel person. I love it. I love walking. So like, I love it. I've got a bunch of Asian friends. It's why I tend to say sorry a lot. Their culture is all about respect and rubbed off on me, I guess. It's also just like, it's just polite. It's just manners. I'm someone who apologizes a lot. I have a friend who, in primary school, he would always get in trouble for apologizing. And I remember so distinctly, one day, we were in year 5, and he was talking to our teacher, and he just kept apologizing, and she was like, "You have to stop apologizing, you have nothing to apologize for." He looks her dead in the eyes, says sorry, and then he's just like, "Oh no." And that same year, we had like a mini Oscars type of thing. It was really cute. I loved primary school. I hated secondary school, but primary school, that school and those years will always have like the most special place in my heart. So we did the Oscars that year, and if I remember correctly, he got an award for being the person who apologizes the most or something like that. It was really funny. I got an award because I was funny. Like, it was really sweet, because I remember I was having such a shitty day that day. I know because I went onto Facebook later that day, and I spoke about it on my Facebook, and I was like 10 years old. But yeah, I got the award for being the funniest person, and I've always stuck with that. I'm like, my year 5 teacher claimed me as the funniest. Whenever I'm feeling down on myself, I remember her. Sorry, oh no, I'm sorry for sorry, oh no, sorry, it just ends up in, no, it really did. He's a lot better with it now. I don't remember the last time he apologized to me. And he's mean to me. Really wholesome people make you do. I know, it's so sweet. It's always the little things. I'm a very little things person. Always have been. I don't care for like huge gestures. Like, obviously they're nice. Like, when I get proposed to, I want a big gesture, you know? But for the most part, it's just small things, like the Starbucks on campus. They saw me so often, they knew my order off just by seeing me. Like, "Hey Kim, you want that?" And I was like, "Yeah." There was one day, one of the workers made me a surprise drink. Like, he looks at me and he's like, "Hey Kimberly," and I'm like, "Hey," and he's like, "Do you know what you want today?" And I was like, "I don't know, I was thinking of trying something different." And he's like, "You know what, I got you. Are you down for me to make you a surprise drink?" I was like, "You know what, fuck yeah, do it." And it's just small things. I have a problem with gestures. What do you mean? I miss these innocent, wholesome days. I know, me too. Primary school was like, I reminisce on my primary school days, but I was also fat in primary school, and like Kim got raised up with a drink. A dude tried to, oh my god, the Starbucks, no, he's so sweet, I love him. A different Starbucks barista tried to risk me, and he was awful. Like, he was really nice to begin with. Like, I would see him every day for months, because I went to Starbucks all the time. So I would see him every single day for months, pretty much. And one day, I was on the phone with a friend. It was on Valentine's Day. I'm ordering my drink, whatever, we're talking. And he's like, "Can I get," like, he was like talking about like his address or whatever, and he was like, "I won't give you my address, but like, can I have your Instagram? And I was like, fuck it, I'm like totally platonic. I'm in a relationship. Just want friends. And I made it super clear to him that I'm in a relationship, have been for a while, you know? And he got really weird about it. Well, not weird about it, he just didn't respect the fact that I was in a relationship. Like, he like asked me to come over, and like just the things he said are not the things you say to a girl who is taken, you know? So I made it clear on multiple occasions, like, you know, the boyfriend did that with the boyfriend, you know? But anyway, I think he genuinely thought that, like, I was gonna leave my boyfriend for him or something. I don't know. Absolutely never would. God, no. Not for anyone. But, you know, he was, like, really weird about it. Then we got into a fight because he said some really things that didn't sit right with me at all. And I don't think he's used to people calling him out. So I told him, like, hey, that's not cool. Then we got into a huge fight. He told me I was mansplaining. Do I look like a man? I don't think so. He told me I was mansplaining, that I was gaslighting him, and I was like, dude, whatever. You said some fucked shit that I didn't like. I can live without you. So I told him he's gonna lead a miserable life and I feel sorry for him. He didn't like that. It was funny. You know, Starbucks baristas. You did right. I know I did. I was really like, and he also, I came to the conclusion that he had pretty much been calling me fat for months. But that boyfriend thing depends. What do you mean? What do you mean it depends? No, I'm curious. I'll save the he thinks I'm fat story. I'll leave it on a cliffhanger. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're talking about getting rizzed by Starbucks baristas. But I'll fill in the space while you respond. But yeah, no, for months, like, I have a designated autumn-winter drink, Christmas drink, and cold, like, hot weather drink. I saw this girl out, even though she has a boyfriend, I just won't repeat this, but really? Even if she says really? No, for me, if a girl knows that my boyfriend is with me and asks him out, it's gonna be on sight. Like, I'm not a very physical person. I would beat the fuck out of you. Huh. A girl just says, I have a boyfriend, and you ask again. She actually gives number or snap, but she repeats again. Thing is, I like making friends, right? So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take my Instagram, whatever. My boyfriend was aware of it. But to me, if a girl says she has a boyfriend, unless you're like trying to just be friends, then that's fine. But if you have other motives, don't do that. Would be my biggest piece of advice. Because I know it's on sight for any girl that tries. Try and make a move on my boyfriend knowing that he's with me. I may not look very strong, but when I'm mad, bro, I could kill someone. Yeah, you're right, I am. In this situation, I am. Don't do that. It's not good. If someone is in a relationship, we can be friends with them. But we're not homewreckers, okay? We don't do that shit. That ain't cool. Cause I've had a few people try and pull that shit on me. I'm doing like the guy you said before, but I'm not doing that. Okay. You know, don't be like him. Oh my god, don't be like him. He was a terrible person. He clearly had never been told the word no in his life. He clearly no one ever called him out on his bullshit or told him like, hey, that thing you just said, I didn't like that, or I don't think that was a good thing to say, a good comparison to make. But I did say that. He didn't like it. I just can't deal with people like that. And he's old enough to know that the things he was saying, not only just to like trying to riz me, but in general the things he was saying, he's old enough to know those were wrong. I guess it's 50-50. You tell me as a girl, you don't ever say you're the boyfriend just people still talking to you. I don't think I have. So they stopped flirting with me, yes. But, oh my god. Not so they stopped talking to me entirely. If I don't want someone speaking to me, I would just tell them to get fucked. If it's, yeah, no. Like, if I want someone to stop I don't want anyone flirting with me. I always make it abundantly clear. Like, hey. Like, I will take any opportunity to talk about my boyfriend. So I will make it abundantly clear from the beginning, like, hey, this is the situation, and if they keep flirting with me, I'll say, hey, stop. I am with someone and you're not being very nice. But yeah, no, I'm saying when you don't have a boyfriend, I don't think I ever did that before him. I don't think I did. I know a lot of people do. But I mean, I've been dating him since I was 18. So like... Did I do that before him? I can't remember life before. No, because I was also really desperate. Like... I will be the first to admit that he's more than aware of this. Before getting into my relationship, I was desperate, bro. No 17-year-old should be acting the way I was. Like, any man that like looked at me and be like, hey, hi, wanna date me? Hi. It was bad. I was like on all the apps. Jesus Christ. Then when I turned 18, I stopped looking. I was like, no, that's a lie. I had Tinder for like a month. Yeah, I turned 18, got Tinder for like a month, hated it, and then met the Kimber is attacking. It was so bad. I had like 2 phases in my life where I was like that. One when I was 13, 14, because I had just gotten out of my first ever relationship when I was 13, and I just needed to riz people. So you're fucking 13-year-old Kim rizzing random dudes. And then when I was 16, 17, No, it's just 17. Yeah, 17 happened again. Then at 18, I got Tinder for like a month. Hated it. Hated every second of it. And then I just stopped completely. And then I met my boyfriend. Not on a dating app. So it just took a bit of riz attacking. I never tried Tinder stuff. Like, I mean, it wasn't for me. I think also because I was 18, right? So, hello, how are you? Welcome. I think, like, I met some odd people on there. Like, I had one dude who I gave him my phone number, he would not stop texting me. Not stop. And he was like, we're gonna be best friends. We're best friends now. We're best friends. How are you doing, best friend? I was like, oh my god. And then there was another dude who I met him once. I only met up with one person from Tinder, and I met him once. I did not have a very pleasant experience because it was so fucking cold and I was miserable and I didn't want to be there. And then I never hung out with him again, but he would text me constantly and ask me to hang out, and I was in a really bad place mentally. Like, I was very depressed, and I would tell him, like, hey, like, I'm just not up for it, not feeling too good, and he'd get mad at me for being depressed. Which that was an interesting one. And then I removed him on everything, deleted Tinder, and decided, you know what, I'll meet someone organically. And then I did. Why would he get mad? He'd get mad because I didn't hang out with him. I'm fine. I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing good too. Thank you. Welcome to this place. Wait, what? I'm waiting. Why are you talking about being sad on Tinder? No, because we had, like, started, like, a friendship. We'd, like, garnered a friendship at that point. And, like, we moved over to, like, Instagram or whatever it was. And, we were spoke, like, every day. No, dude, like, I was a Riz Lord, but I was terrified of anything. Like, I was terrified of anything further than a friendship. It was bad. No, I was. Oh my god, like, not to toot my own horn, but, like, it was kind of great. Hey, I got a boyfriend, so I think that's, like, solid evidence that I'm a Riz Lord. But no, like, we became friends, and, I spoke to him more and more, and then he asked to hang out, and I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling it, because there's just a lot of shit going on at that point in my life, and, he was like, oh, you never want to hang out, and I was like, I want to kill myself, so no, I don't want to hang out. I'm fine now, doing okay now, but, it was an oddball, that's for sure. Yeah. And then, I deleted it. Never went back. And Brazilian was... European Riz isn't that bad. I'm just saying. The thing is, I also... Because I flirted with a lot of guys when I was younger, got a lot of experience. US Riz is cringe. It is. Some of it's funny. Canadian Riz isn't very good. People send me, oh my god. That's literally all I got on Tinder when I was on it. It was hell. And then when I removed everybody I met on there, I think, because the second I met my boyfriend, like, we were just friends, but I was like, he's the one. And then I don't think he knows about this. The second we became friends, I removed everyone off of my Snapchat. Any dudes I don't speak to anymore, gone. I unfollowed everyone on Instagram. I was like, you know what? He's the chosen one. I don't think he knows about that. I don't think I ever told him that. But I was like, my excuse to everyone was, oh no, like, you know, I'm just cleaning out my Snapchat of people I don't speak to anymore. Which was partially true. But, like, I was kind of friends with a couple of them. But I was like, I don't want to, like, I went all the way back to when I was, like, fucking, like, 13 years old. On, like, those, like, kiddie versions of Tinder. Don't ever talk about. I mean, he knows that I was, like, head over heels in love with him, like, the second I met him. I'd never admit to it, but he knows. Let him work the relationship out. By the way, ad. Of course. Of course, there's an ad. HBO Max. I already spoke to the HBO Max. Okay. You're back. Awesome. Gave me time to answer a message. But yeah, no, exactly. Like, oh no. Yeah. The fuck you created that for? It was all of my goals, well, not goals, fucking channel point redemption thingies were all created when, like, I would stream games for the most part. So kinda, I can make it bigger. So, like, they were all made when I would play games and stuff, so it'd be like, no glasses for 10 minutes. That's fucking rough. Oh no. Like, there's like one that's always redeemed. There's one that I changed the amount that you need, because I had one friend who was really close. Stand on chair. Wait, oh god, do you have enough for that as well? Oh god. Oh god. You know, some of them, that one's always redeemed. What were you thinking about when you created these things? A lot of them were created by my friends and people who watch the stream. Like, stand on chair for 5 minutes, that was stream. No glasses for 10 minutes. I think that was me, because I was trying to think of things, and I was like, you know what? I can see kind of... I can make out words a little bit. 20 minutes, no armor in the nether, that was me. And, like, yeah, some of them are friends. You know, so, oh no, I'm more than aware. I'm a 20-year-old female on the platform, I know. Trust me. We don't get many creepy people in here. honest, I think we had one or two kind of stranger ones, but for the most part we're pretty good. Even the randoms that come in, they come say hi, they sometimes follow, they sometimes don't, and that's it, you know? There was one dude who he was faking donations to get me to do shit, and I was like messaging with my friends at the time, and he was like, don't do the shit he's asking. Like, I'm not gonna fucking do it. I can see they're fake donors. It was like a fake $100 donation or something. Like, as a Twitch moderator in my free time, I love doing moderating. I love it so much. Like, I've modded like Discord servers for a couple years. I love moderating so much. I applied for a job for it, and like it just like it's so fun. Like, I know not many people see it as like a fun thing. I just think it's so cool. In our stream, I witnessed the weirdest of chats with Imagine If Humor. Yeah, we've had a couple weirdos in here, but you know, for the most part, we're pretty chill. Like there was one really strange guy who he ended up sending me nudes on Discord after I told him not to, and that I had a boyfriend, and he said, it doesn't matter, rate it, and I said no thank you, and he said, so he sent the picture again, and I was like, I saw. He ended up sending it, I believe, 4 times, kept telling me to rate it, and I said, I have a boyfriend, I don't want to, and he just kept saying it doesn't matter, he won't know, and I'm like, I'm telling him. But, yeah, no, don't send dick pics to random people, or any form of nudes to random people. Why didn't you just block him? Because I find it funnier to entertain it. I'm not a huge block person, unless, like, hello? My cable is stuck. Oh no. Okay. Unless it's someone who, like, genuinely really fucked up, I don't really block people. He was banned from chat for a bit, but then I unbanned him because I didn't feel like it. I'm a huge no response person. I'm so bad at answering messages. It's fucking awful. Like, I try so hard to answer people, but I hate social media. My phone is on Do Not Disturb 24/7. I have notifications off for everything. There is no reaching me. Ever. Like, you're lucky if you're one of the people I respond to. But, you know, I hate texting, I hate social media. My worst habits is reading the message through the notification window, answering in my head, but never replying back. That's why you just turn notifications off. Like, currently, I'm not gonna show it because of my background, but like, I have nothing. And then people think I don't care about them. I get to the point where I don't care if people think I don't care. If you're important to me, I'll answer you. If you're not, then I won't. I have like 3 people that I actively force myself to answer. Other than that, 4 people that I force myself to answer. Other than that, you'll hear back from me eventually. It's not about important or not important people. For me it is. I already do it to everyone. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's why you turn notifications off and then you check whenever you can. I remember I used to be like obsessive with notifications. Like, I would be constantly just staring at my screen like this, just waiting to get an answer from someone. But then it just became really unhealthy, and then I was dating this guy, and then we broke up. The second we broke up, I turned off notifications for everything except Discord. Notifications off for everything except Discord, and I was put on I put my phone on do not disturb. Only my parents could text me without having to like force send it, because I don't know if you have an iPhone, but Discord on mobile, I have it on my phone because I need it when I'm out. I need Discord. Because I actually answer on Discord. Why you need it? It's my main form of communication with a few people. And it's the one thing I answer. I answer Discord more than I answer texts. It's like the only one I care about. With like a few friends and stuff, yeah. It's just, or if like I have a couple friends that like I call them on Discord or whatever. That's interesting to know. Why'd you put it that way? I just find it easier to answer on Discord. Like, because I never use Discord. Oh. It's like the only thing I use. Like, Snapchat, you know, Snapchat and Instagram, I turned off the second I broke up with that dude. Who broke up with it? Wait, the second we ended our relationship. Notifications off for everything, except for my parents. Because I was miserable. And then that was like 2.5 years ago, and I have not turned them back on because I realized I'm a lot happier not like waiting by the phone, waiting for it to light up. Yeah, I don't know. I have it just for job things, that's fair enough. Don't imagine myself replying a mention while walking my dog. I like to have it with me because it's convenient. Like, if I'm at work, I can answer people, or like, if I'm downstairs watching TV with my family and I don't have my Mac with me, because I usually have my Mac near me as well. But if I don't have that near me, I have my phone. So your circle is a game. Yeah. Most of my friends are like I met through gaming. The people I spend the most time with I met through gaming. I met my boyfriend through gaming. You know, like, it's a Discord's like the biggest part. Like, the only time I get like you know, like, they have my phone number. Most of my like Discord friends have my phone number in case, but they almost never text or call. But people say you look like an autistic person because of the gaming stuff. No, the gaming is not where the autism comes from. The autism also comes from a lot of my behaviors, and like, when I am interested in something, I can only focus on that for, like, I can't focus on anything else. A lot of like I just get very overstimulated very easily. There's a lot of stuff. Gaming's the one thing that actually grounds me. Like I was saying earlier, the first time, pardon me, I have felt like, because I've been dissociated for over a year now, and I have only felt real for a total of like 10 days in the past year, and like the other night being one of them, because I was up until like 5 playing games with my friends. Like, I played Valorant for the first time, and playing with my friend grounded me, made me feel like I'm real, which I guess could be an autism, I don't know. No, the PowerPoints, so you've been no, I haven't been officially diagnosed, because it started as a joke amongst friends. Like, it started, well, the first time was almost 2 years ago, I believe, and someone told me, like, oh Kim, like, you must be on the spectrum, but I couldn't tell if they were joking. And then, fast forward, a few months ago, when I was at my friend's house for the friend's birthday that I was talking about earlier. And so we had cake, and he brings out a bunch of like plates and forks, and again, I had known these people for 2 months. I look at my friend and I'm like, do you happen to have any small forks? And like, I say it quietly, and he's like, what? And I'm like, do you have any like small forks? I don't know how to use big forks. And he's like, are you autistic? And then it kind of, because he is, and it kind of became like a joke, but then over time we started noticing more and more signs. And one thing led to another, and then it kind of became a thing. I display a lot of autistic behavior. I played Valorant, completely degenerate. I know, it's awful. We only played it because we had no idea what the fuck to play the other night, and we were planning on staying up late. I went to bed at like 5:30 in the morning. And we didn't know what game to play. So that friend that I was playing with likes Valorant, so as a joke I was like, oh, what if we play Valo? And he's like, do you actually wanna? And I was like, fuck it, fine, whatever. We played unrated. We got some really nice people, actually. Like, there was one dude who was really, really nice to me, because he was like, reload, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm trying. And he, like, I was like, this is my first time playing. And he's like, no, you're fine, I'm sorry, like, if I was rude, like, I'm sorry, you're doing great. Like, I just saw the one bullet and it stressed me out. And I'm like, no, it's okay, you're fine. And then throughout the game, like, he was being really sweet. But, I don't know, I don't like the community. I think if I play with certain friends, maybe it'll be better. I don't know. I got to Ascendant and stopped playing because it was starting to mess with my real life. Too competitive, fair enough, I'm the same. Isn't autistic, like, not able to social interaction, look in the eyes? It's a spectrum, right? So, you'll have some people who are really bad at eye contact, some who are really, like, I'm abnormally good with eye contact, but I think a lot of it is also, despite the potential autism, I was brought up to be very polite, very respectful, and I was always taught that eye contact is a very big thing when it comes to, like, talking to people, right? So I became abnormally good at it, and I'm better than most people I know at, like, sustaining eye contact. Like, even meeting new people for the first time, I can just be like dead on looking into their eyes throughout the whole conversation. Like, I only look away because I see them look away. It's very dependent on the person. But yes, typically people on the spectrum aren't good at eye contact or social situations, but I think with my upbringing, because I was also a theatre kid, right? Like, so I had to be good at social situations. I had to be good at eye contact. I had to be good at speaking. I was a drama kid. I loved it. And like, the only way you can be good at drama or theatre is by having social abilities, kind of. Like a little bit, at least. So I don't know. I think that helped a lot. Valorant community is better than CS? I don't know. I was having this discussion with my friend the other night. And, hold on. I was having this discussion with my friend the other night. And I believe that out of CS, Call of Duty, and Valo definitely has the worst community. Just because they're very... It's the 14-year-old virgins. Or even... Okay. Or like, the 14-year-old virgins, or the 23-year-old virgins. Just the people who have never spoken to a woman. And I feel... CS... I don't play as much as I used to. Because I need like a full stack, 5 people to play. Because I can't, I don't like playing with randoms. Because they're mean. But I think CS is a lot of older people. So over time it's gotten better. Like, I found my experience at the beginning of playing it was shit. But then, like, even over the course of like a year, it got a lot better. Because all of the, like, I never... I don't know, I ended up playing with like a lot of older people. And they ended up being really nice for the most part. So CS, I think that community's gotten a lot better because it's a lot older. With CS2 coming out, it might get bad again, but I doubt it. Call of Duty, that's one, whenever I say Valo's worse than Call of Duty, that's when everyone goes batshit on me. But I truly believe that all of the really bad toxic ones have shifted over to Valo. I mean, fucking, I came across this, I was talking about this last stream. I came across the sweetest fucking kid playing Call of Duty. Like, he found me through stream, then he added me on fucking, Battle. And we just, like, we played a few rounds. Like, he was really fucking sweet. He was, like, I think he was, like, 12. But he was such a good kid. And, like, I think just the COD community has gotten a lot better. And Valo, for me, is definitely the worst. Overwatch is pretty chill. Kinda. But I don't really care. Overwatch is just a shits and giggles game for me. It's a game I cannot take seriously. Staring at his soul, imagine 17-year-old desperate Kim staring at people's soul, rizzing them up. Oh god. No, 17? When I was rizzing people at 17, it was during COVID. I think. How old am I? Oh my god. Because that was with... Yeah, I was 17. So it was just through like fucking Snapchat or whatever. But you know, it was so bad. 17-year-old Kim. I was told that no, I've always been very, very good with eye contact. Unless I'm nervous. If I'm like, oh my god, first time meeting my boyfriend, I was so nervous. Eye contact, I was having to try so hard. Like, it was like, because you have like the like butterflies and whatever, right? Like, whenever I have that, that's when I'm like, I'm staring too much, I'm not staring enough, like, the whole thing. But, you know, that was the only time I wasn't actually good with eye contact was meeting him. Because I was nervy, I was scared. But it's kind of cute. But no. Thanks for the amazing offer. I definitely need more random views and sketchy plots, but you know what? I'll pass on a once in a lifetime opportunity. See, we don't really get many of those either. Like, my first ever stream I did, I believe we had a few, but we never really get bots or like bot rated. I think I got bot rated once, but it was only like 60 bots or something, so I just went through and blocked all of them. But you know, we don't get many of those. Sorry, I'm hungry and mad for cooking. That's what. No, you're so fine. I mean, I'm probably going to slowly head to bed because it is almost 2 and I have been on here for 3.5 hours. So, anyone in chat, if you're not already following, please follow. Please follow me. Please. I ask for so little in my life. Please follow me, please. I actually don't even know how many people are here. I'm not checking. You might be the only person in here. It's weird because it tells me that there are more people, but then this one tells me more. It's fucking weird. I hate Twitch. It's a fucking website. But yeah. Oh no. I know I've been on here for 3.5 hours. When was the last time I did a long stream? Let me have a look. When was the last, like, super duper long stream? I did 3 hours of Overwatch. Did I seriously do 3? And I looked like that? Oh my god, why would I do that? 3 hours. Okay. So I did a 5-hour stream? What the fuck is wrong with me? I gotta get my grind back. I used to stream for so long, holy shit. I also did at one point, like, it was cut up into several streams. It's split up into 2 streams, I believe. I did, like, 6 hours of Teletubby lore. Which I might end up doing, like, 6 hours of FNAF lore, like Five Nights at Freddy's lore. I think that would be really fucking funny if we go full circle and I do that. Pardon me. You made waffles? Nice. What are you putting on your waffles? We talked a lot. We did. My throat is starting to hurt. I had a really sore throat the other day, and I don't think it fully recovered. And the way I speak on stream, I speak from a different part of my throat than when I speak normally, just because I try and suppress my voice and make it a little bit quieter, especially when I'm doing it in the evening and I have my family sleeping. It's like, and it's just a subconscious thing. Like, I speak from like the back of my throat when I stream, more than like when I stream at night. During the day, it's fine because I can be as loud as I want. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't realise I was that quiet. But yeah, during the day I'm louder, but I prefer. Oh my god. I prefer streaming in the evening. It's just then I know I'm not gonna get bothered by anyone. But yeah. No, if you're sorry, okay. It's just me too. I think that's something everyone's always told me. I'm very quiet. Unless I'm in person. I don't know. I'm really weird with being like, I don't like other people hearing me. I don't know. It's weird. Half of my left ear hearing. Shit. What happened to the other half? God damn. Oh, I'm sweating. That's not sweat, I promise. That's just like, there's a gap. Because this shirt's like too big. I promise. I've got a grenade. Okay. That's not what I expected. Oh, okay. Gee. Dude. I'll wait. Oh my god, what's that pro song? Are you trying to get my money to song? I have no control. If you wanna, you can. You can. Give me money. What was I doing? Taylor Swift. If you wanna give me money, give me money. I'm almost. Do it. I'm kidding. I didn't realize there was that many ads. I didn't even get that much fucking money from ads. I get like 0.02 cents. It's cheap though. It's like, I don't even know. Oh! Thanks for the follow. Holla to players. Thanks. That's really awesome of you. Club Penguin? Hell yeah. All of my like follow, sub, raid, everything is Club Penguin. Because I made this guy. It's all because of Reginald. Because I made him. It's all it is. Cringy. I just remember begging my parents to buy me like the premium fucking shit. Like my brother and I had like matching penguin names. It was really sweet. And you know, we'd always be begging like, can we please, we need to upgrade our igloos. And we'd be on like the family desktop in the living room. I'm showing my age a little bit. I had a business with Minecraft servers when I was younger. I own a Minecraft server. Of course. I own a Minecraft server. It's a public one. I want to get back to playing it on stream. I used to play it on stream a lot with friends. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I took over it because it was one person's idea, then another person bought the server, but then that person didn't want to pay for it anymore, and I didn't want it to die because it was still the other person's idea, right? And so I was like, you know what, fuck it, it's $15 a month. I'll fucking do it. I either play Minecraft single player to chill out, or I keep on talking. Hey man. Shit's mean. Shit's mean. Oh, my ear hurts. No, monitor restrict users specific. Wait, can I? If I go back to this. Oh, that's boring. I thought I could actually do something interesting. Why would I be able to do something interesting against Twitch? And that's the... And that's the part of what? The AI just dies and it's the weird sign. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fucking hell. I don't have a life. Exactly. Alrighty. I think it's bedtime. I need to go take my makeup off. The makeup that I did intentionally for this fucking stream. And change it to my pajamas. And wash my face and go to bed. And pee. I need to pee so bad. I've been drinking so much fucking water. Sorry I'm being mean to you. I don't even apologize, man. It's fucking AI. You're fine. Oh, my ear really hurts. You stream often? No, but I want to. I want to get back into it. I have like moments where I stream a lot because I never see you around. Yeah, no, I took like a long break. I took like a 3-month break. Clicked on me recommended and you found me? Shit. No, I don't stream as often as I'd like to. That's also just because I had a huge depressive episode and I didn't get out of bed. Damn, and you stayed for mine? Shit, thank you. I appreciate it. It's nice. It's nice of you. You know, I want to start streaming more, but hopefully I will. I mean, hey, I did a couple days ago, and I'm back again. It's just I don't know what to do. That's my main issue. I don't have ideas. Because, like, I'm not a huge fan of streaming games. Like, I don't love it. I might find a game that I like to stream. I don't know. I like to play games for myself, though. You a chill person? Thank you, I appreciate that. I try. I try really hard to be chill. Most streamers, I don't know, sound like forcing to be enthusiastic. Yeah, that's also an issue I had, because when I would stream frequently, it was like, I had to like force myself to be like, oh my god, hi, oh my god, oh my god, hi, oh my god, how are we? Kind of thing. And that just becomes exhausting. And you can tell it's fake. If you look back at like earlier streams, you can tell that like I was very obviously unhappy, but trying to force myself to be happy, and it kind of came off a bit annoying. The more I did it though, the better it got, because I kind of just started being me. I'm a very mellow person for the most part. I also just like stream by myself, because like I have control issues and I can't control what other people say and do and how loud they are, and I don't like that. I've got control issues. Like I have to be in control all the time. So if I can't control what other people say and do, it just stresses me out. Like, you can definitely see a difference in streams that I've done by myself versus streams I did with other people. Like, I have a way more chill vibe when it's just me. Like why does it stress me out? Just 'cause like, I don't know, I've I've always had really bad control issues. Like, I have to be in control of everything going on at all times, otherwise I freak out. Like, it happens even with hangouts with friends. Like, I have to be in charge of everything, otherwise I will freak out. If something doesn't go right, I'll start crying. Like, it's just, I like, yeah. See, you're more relaxed solo, like, you don't, exactly. It's like, I'm happier to just sit here and talk to whoever wants to come into chat, rather than have to, exactly, like, I don't want private information to go public, because like, it's just a lot of work, because I used to stream with friends a lot, and like, there were just a couple incidents where I was like, it just wasn't very fun afterwards, and like, I love my friends to death, don't get me wrong, but like, the way I speak to people off stream is different to the way I speak to people on stream, right? Because I need to be more filtered. Exactly, because it's all recorded. I need to be more conscious of the things I say and do than I would be when I'm with my friends. So yes, I'm more like yelly. Like, I yell a lot more, I'm a lot louder when I'm with my friends. But like, that's also just like, the vibe is different, right? Like, it's gonna be different when there are 3 or 4 of you in like a game lobby than just one person talking nonsense for 4 hours. Because that's what I'm good at. I'm really good at talking. I talk a lot. It's an issue my family have had. Like, my immediate family are used to it. Like, my parents and my brother. But like, when my dad, for example, when my dad went back to France a couple years ago for like family stuff, he FaceTimed me and he was with like my family members, like all of the ones that are older than me, like his generation, right? And it was in the time where like there was this dude in my life and whatever, and there was so much tea constantly. Like, my parents know all of the tea, all of the gossip, all of the drama about everyone in my life. And my dad FaceTimed me just as something was happening, and I was like going off. Isn't it past your bedtime? It is. It's way past my bedtime, man. But can we have the tea before bedtime? Always. But, you know, like, there was always something going on in my life at that time. And specifically with that one dude. Because he was a mess of a human being. And, so, like, my dad FaceTimed me, and I was like, oh my god, this happened with so-and-so. And, like, just explaining everything that had happened. And like, he did this, he said that, but then he got back with his ex, and then he did this, and then that, and then he told me to speak to this person, and like, it was fucking my life at that time. When I was saying earlier that I have lived a fucking life, I'm not kidding. And then you have my family members in the background, they're just like, oh my god, she speaks a lot, doesn't she? Like, I was like, yeah, I do, because I mean, they hadn't seen me in a while. Like, obviously they knew me when I was little, but every little kid speaks a lot, right? But at that point I was 16. I don't know how old I am. When I was with him, I was 16. Because 17... How do I not know how old I am? This is fucking frustrating. I believe I was 16. And, oh, where was I going with that? Oh, fuck. What was I saying? How old am I? I'm 20 and a half. It just hit the half, like, yesterday. Gonna get a cup of tea with hobnobs for story. I was never a fan of hobnobs. Oh, I made it. It's made of cardboard. His name's Reginald. Oh, you're a kid? How old are you? Not that young. Maybe I'll get him. Oh, my ear hurts. I just don't want that. His name's Reginald. He has shit on his back. Oh, I can't make loud noises. Birthday's next week. Happy early birthday. 24. That's not old at all. You're both. How old are you? Reginald's beautiful. Thank you. Reginald says, Jim, are you fat shaming my penguin? Okay then. He's 3 feet tall. He's made of cardboard. I made him. I painted him. I cut him out. I drew him. I named him. I made him for my 18th birthday. Because for my 18th, I really wanted a helium, like, balloon of a penguin from Club Penguin. But I couldn't find any. And I was like, it was like 2 days before my birthday, and I was like, you know what, fuck this. I'm gonna make one. I go into the garage, I find some cardboard, I Google how tall, canonically, the Club Penguin penguins are. It said 3 feet. And there he is. He's my best friend. I actually love him, me too. He's my Reginald. He's 2.5 years old. He was finished the day before my birthday. Did I finish you the day before? Yeah, I finished making him the day before my birthday. So he's like, yeah, his birthday's the day before mine. Very cool, such good. I know, I love him. I prefer the pink one. My Club Penguin, like the penguin itself, was pink. Yeah, it was a pink one. My brother had blue. I think he had blue and I had pink. Thank you for the follow. Your name is blocked. I can't see your name. Giant Georgia Peach. Thank you for the follow. Does that mean you're a Club Penguin enthusiast? Yes. I don't know if you just saw, but my, like, all of my, like, alerts are Club Penguin. Like, if you follow Club Penguin, raid, host, sub, everything, it's Club Penguin. I love Club Penguin. Pink and purple is such a good colour, so classy. I know, my favourite colour is blue, but I love, I need to put Reginald down. I'm gonna put him back. Hold on. I also think the fucking thing just ended. It did. Where did OBS go? Let me go put it back. You don't have a favorite color? I've become super into lavender. Like, I'm just gonna cover the picture. Like, nice little lavender color, like that. Really been loving it. You don't have a favorite color? How? Safety measures against weirdos. I know. Usually, I don't care. But I do today. I've also been drinking a lot of water, so it's not even because of weirdos. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I'm bloated. It's because I feel fat, so that's why. Usually I don't care very much. Gotta do what you gotta do as a female. That's why I don't have a favorite color. World color spectrum is so full of life. Why only pick one? I mean, yeah, but like, I love blue. I mean, my prom dress was blue. I loved, like, I have a semi-formal dress that was blue. I had my prom dress was blue. My dress to go to my cousin's wedding was blue. I love blue. I have waves, you know, today I love pink and purple next. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Beautiful shop on it. If you give me money. Don't owe me money. If you give me money, then I'll stand up. If not, then no. It's so easy. It's so easy. Thank you for calling me beautiful, though. That's really kind. So you should check. Oh, I don't care. When I do it, I usually, like, put a hoodie on or something anyway. Like, I'm never in, like, revealing shit. Like, if I were to get it now, I would put on, like, a hoodie or something baggy over me. I'm always prepared, trust me. But hey, at least they're straight to the point. My watch is... I don't know what it is. Thank you. It was my boyfriend's watch. He gave it to me. Now I love jewellery. I'm a huge jewellery person. Love everything. My necklaces. Your outfit is just to stream. No, I do genuinely, like, I love dressing up. Today it was just for stream. Like, I'm in pajama bottoms. Like, I'm in comfies below the waist. But I love dressing up. I'm a huge, like even when I just go out for food with my friends, like, they'll just go, like, in, like, jeans and a t-shirt. I will be fully dressed to the nines. Like, I just love it. But today it was just I found this shirt and put it on for the first time in, like, 2 years. I was like, huh, still looks good. I'll take it. What fucking... Is the outfit costume, keep it safely away from weirdos. I mean... This... Probably, like... It wasn't very expensive. I think it was, like, my parents got it for me. I think it was like $15. At most. Maybe 10. These, I don't want to show my feet. These, they're just trackies, like comfies. These were expensive. How much are these? I need to Google these. Because they're Roots. They're a Canadian brand. Women bottoms. Do they not? The stuff they sell is pretty expensive, in my opinion. Like, I think it was probably about $100. Oh, everything's on sale now. Well, yes, it was on sale, so it's probably about, I think I spent about 60 on those. Jewelry, I don't know how much this was because my boyfriend gave it to me. This ring, I got, it's a dragon because I like dragons. It was $40. This ring, it's a Pandora ring. It's an amethyst Pandora ring. It was, I don't know how much it was in pounds, in British pounds. Pandora. I can't spell Pandora. We'll get there. Promise. We'll get there. Rings, sure. Your glasses are nice too, thank you. Managed to fit an outfit super comfy and trendy. Really chic and fashionable. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I like to put a lot of effort into what I wear. I've always found, like, I've never been huge on fashion per se, but I've always loved dressing up. Should learn fashion from you, you work with that. I'm down. You have great taste, thank you. Then, I really want to find out how much this ring was. Can you just fucking... Amethyst ring. Bro, I fucking hate this website. Sounds gonna drive me nuts. Why don't they have, like... birthstones. We'll get them. Rings. Do they not sell my kind of ring anymore? We'll say it was like $50. And then this I made. It's just string. I made matching ones with my friend. This probably like $12. This my boyfriend's mother gave to me, so I have no clue. Maybe I'm being biased because I like this style ring. Thank you. Either way, I appreciate it. This was like $15. It originally came on like a different thing. Like, this is a Lego piece holding it. It is rose quartz. No, it's not a dragon tooth. I wish. It shattered a little bit, but like, it's fine. It's rose quartz. It's a crystal. I really love crystals. And then it's being held by a Lego block because I have a bunch of spare Lego pieces. Rose quartz, yeah. So this was probably about $15-ish. This is a gift from my brother. It is amethyst, my birthstone. I have a lot of amethyst. I really like it. I get a lot of compliments on this one. It looks brown on camera, but it's purple. So I have no idea how much that was. That's everything. This is like my day-to-day jewelry. If I'm feeling fancy, I'll do earrings. But yeah, it's my day-to-day jewelry. This dragon I got literally like 2 weeks ago because I went to Comic-Con with my friend and I wanted a dragon to match my tattoo. So I got this guy. $40. Not bad. It's a lovely old man selling it. Yeah, I love dragons. Interesting, I agree. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, that means you have to refresh and you had ads. Oh, okay. Hello. But, yeah, no. I'm a silver, in case you couldn't tell. I'm a silver jewelry person. That's funny. That's funny. The sequence of events. So true. I think about buying that. You're back? Hello. Alrighty. But yeah, I'm a silver jewelry person. I think it looks better than me. Better on me than gold. Jesus. I think I am. Am I real? I don't. It's not a question to ask me, man. I don't know. Am I out of water? Seriously? That's so upsetting. But yeah. It is 2:30. I think that's my sign to go to bed. It's 2:30. I've been streaming for over 4 hours. I'm tired. I need to pee so fucking bad. So yeah. I think never streamed so long. Oh no, I've streamed longer. But it's late and this light that I have really like strains my eyes really bad. So it's kind of rough. And I need to take this makeup off. I need to wash my face. It's like stressing me out. Yeah. Calling it a night, I think. Okay, I gotta do the typical fucking streamer shit. If you're here and you're not already following, please follow me, I'm desperate. If you want to sub and give me money, you can also do that. Don't feel obliged. But I don't know when I'll be back. I'll try and stream in a couple days, probably. It's okay, I really enjoy my stay. Sorry to oh my god, no, you're fine. You're so fine. I like having people that come in and actually speak. It makes the experience so much more pleasant. But yeah. Hope you can chat other times. Absolutely. I'll try and go live in a couple days. I'm going on. Thank you for the follow. That's very kind. Yeah, probably not tomorrow because I have work. But I used to play Minecraft on stream all the time. That's why I need to mess around with my rewards. Alright, I fucking suck at ending stream. but this is good night. Calling it good night. I need to piss so bad. And I need to see what songs Taylor Swift played tonight. Yeah, take care. Take care, good night. See you next time. Goodbye. Good night. How do I end on here? I don't know how to end. Goodbye. Goodbye.